like making a token.
Okay,
If you
there
do
we go.
go through Hero Forge or an image or whatever, I can just do that from my end. I use token stamp.
Hopefully everything's good now. Dismiss.
You good?
What?
I like the description for an awakened bear character. Pretty much just a bear.
A bear, but awake.
Rar.
Honestly, can I do that? I'll just play Cody. Cody at Black Bear.
Answer to your question, yes, I am good now.
Good.
I don't know if I ever actually answered.
So, in that case, are you ready to actually start work on your character sheet?
Sure.
So, I have already got your character sheet a little bit started. I've got the token in there. I've got your name. Do you know how to open it?
I think maybe, I don't know. You should probably just run it through me anyway.
Okay, so on the right-hand side of your screen, you're going to see a lot of little icons. You'll see a chat bubble, 2 swords, a map, a little person. You'll see a lot of icons near the
Yeah.
top right. Now, you're not going to use most of those. Most of those are for me. However, you are going to use the chat, the combat, which are the first 2, the actors, which is the 4th one, too, the actors, which is the 4th one, it's the little person. So go ahead and click that.
I'm already in actors.
Cool, you should see Chud.
Should.
So left click on his name.
Okay.
That will open up your character sheet.
Perfect.
Now, the way that you actually get him onto the field is you click and drag his name.
From the actor's side?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm eating a Frosty.
Yeah, you can put your token onto the map without opening your character sheet.
Okay. But I have the sheet open.
Something else you will also want to open while we're working on this. You won't need it most of the time in the future, but while we're working, you're also going to want to open the compendium packs, which is the second to last icon. It looks kind of like a book.
I already got it, yeah.
Okay. You will specifically want to open the items, SRD.
Items. Okay.
Yep. So that's pretty much all the items that are already loaded into Foundry, which are most items.
Fair. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but fuck.
Now, there's some simple information that I'll just go ahead and throw in for you. So, like, dwarf is the race. Background, you were a merc veteran, correct?
Yeah.
And do you have any idea what your alignment's going to be? Not that it really matters, but...
I don't know what that means.
So that's like lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good.
Oh.
Lawful neutral. You know that grid.
Lawful, just to give a brief understanding, lawful would mean that you have a code that you follow. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a good code or a bad code.
I know this because of the memes.
Yeah, no, fair.
Yeah.
I guess I forget the other category. It's chaotic, lawful,
so
and what?
Lawful, or chaotic, and then good or evil, and then there's also neutrals in between.
Yep.
So there's just a neutral?
Yeah, true neutral.
True neutral, yes.
Oh, wait, that's strength.
I guess he'd be a neutral good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's acceptable.
I think.
Yeah, so that's basically like...
Somewhere between neutral good.
Yeah.
Kinda.
that would basically just mean you do what's good for you and the people that you care about, regardless of whether it's lawful or not.
Fair.
Or true neutral is you're pretty much apathetic to the world. You just don't really care.
Yeah, I would
At
say
least that's my
I'd lean
understanding
toward
of it.
neutral good then.
Sorry, bear with me. I'm also trying to kind of fix Badger's token a little bit because the background is
No,
pretty
you're
bright.
fine. Take your time. Shud can wait. Shud can wait.
Okay, so while he is working on that,
sorry, I'm just looking down and I see apparatus of the crab. I don't know why, but that is funny to me.
what was the other part of your background? There was something else to it.
You talking to
Rune
me?
Knight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there just so we all remember, mainly myself, because I will forget. So, let's start with the main thing. You are going to roll for stats.
Yeah.
Now, doing this is a tad bit complicated, so I'm just going to show you first. So what you're going to type in your text box is /roll 4d6.
Hold on. In chat?
Yep. And I'll
Let
do
me
it
just
first.
relieve the food from my vision so that way it's not a problem. Okay, what am I doing?
So I'm going to do it first just to show you, but you're going to type /roll 4d6.
Okay.
Which is the command for roll 4 6-sided dice. So you do that, it's going to give you something like this. That was a great roll.
Too bad it's an example.
Yeah, too bad it's an example. So go ahead and do that. We'll just start with 1 and then we'll do the other 5.
Okay.
Okay. So that's your first roll. What you're going to do is you're going to click where it says 4d6, the thing I showed you how to do yesterday.
I'm already there.
So you can see that you got a 2, a 2, a 6, and a 4. Correct?
Yep.
Correct? Hold on, I'm joking.
What? Why would you joke with me? How dare you?
I said choking.
Oh, choking. Well, I mean, that's probably my fault too.
Okay, I'm good now.
I'll be honest.
Sorry, had a fry in my throat. Anyway.
What killed him? The noble fry.
So what you do when rolling for stats is you drop the lowest number. I'm going to get rid of mine so it doesn't get confusing. So your lowest number out of the 4 rolls is 2.
Okay.
So you drop the 2, that makes the total of 12.
All right.
So that's going to be the amount for one of your stats.
Okay.
Now, which stat it is, we'll get to in a second. But I want you to go ahead and roll the other 5. So just /roll 4d6 5 more times.
/roll. What was it? 4d6?
Yep, it helps to just copy and paste it.
Yeah, this is gonna fuck with my head. I'll do my best.
Let me put it this way: you need a total of 6 numbers. You already rolled 1, so just
hold on
roll
one
the rest.
second.
Okay.
Let me. Sorry, I'm adjusting audio stuff for the stream.
You good?
There we go. That should be better.
Nova's begging.
I know. That's because I already ate all my food.
He really wants a cheese fry.
He's like, Dad ate all his and didn't share.
Fine,
so just
I will
roll
give you
a
single fry.
Roll another 4d6.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Brian, I just put a race in the general chat. Will you take a look and see if that's okay to play? I think Polar Bear race would be cool.
How many times do you need me to roll the d6?
You need 6 total stats, so you need to do it 4 more times.
Okay, so let me just roll. Why didn't I copy this? Okay. going down with every roll. So many 2s. Is that right? 1, 2,
I mean,
3,
you're
4.
permanently stuck with these numbers.
You said 6, right?
Yep.
Okay, then I need one more.
Okay, and I will help you go through those in just a second. Let me read through this code in.
Okay. Ah, yes. Party of neutral good heroes and their desperate attempts to not become the baddies.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not desperate. Maybe I'm just like, yeah, I'm bad now. Fuck you guys.
I mean, this race seems to fit very well with the type of character you seem to be going for. So I am fine with it.
What the
What
fuck
the
was
fuck?
that?
That was my roommate.
Bleh. To you too, sir.
Yeah, as long as mechanically you're medium, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it even
He's
says
providing
that.
sound effects.
That's cool.
I like it. Unfortunately, there are no Minecraft zombies in my campaign.
I think I already have a piece of art I can for him.
Okay. Yeah, send it on over. And while he's doing that, Austin, let's go through these rolls.
I have so many rolls on my body, you can't go through them all.
Fair.
Going
So-
commit die.
I would recommend at this stage, just for the moment, opening up a separate notepad so you can take some stuff down.
Yeah, is it journal, I assume?
Yeah, you can use the journal in Foundry. That's fine.
Okay.
Just anywhere,
want-
like, you can use just, like, a sheet of paper or your phone or a
Wait, hang on.
notepad.
How do you create a new journal?
I don't know. I haven't used the journal within Foundry.
The journals for like everyone's note keeping, not like your personal note keeping.
Oh, I thought there was like a note-keeping thing in the program.
So
I
if you
always just-
go to your biography, you can make notes potentially.
Hang on.
Yeah,
but
you can.
but you can also make a journal, Bryce, and we can put notes into it.
Okay. Either way, I'm just asking him to do this so he can write down his numbers.
Well,
when
hold
we put
on.
them into his sheet.
Let me open a notepad
It's not
then.
like a
I
it's
sent
not like
you
a
my
thing that
numbers.
needs to be in here.
Let me open
I
good
sent-
old notepad.
I sent you my numbers, Bryce. I didn't want to
Okay.
clutter the chat,
Clutter
Over
it, baby.
Telegram.
but I screenshotted all of them.
Nice.
I figured I wouldn't clutter the chat, but my own mind.
That is entirely fine.
Is this already a new one? Oh yeah. Okay, so what am I doing?
So you're gonna do the same thing that we did with the first one. You're gonna drop the lowest number and write down what number you got.
So it's the total, right?
So yes, it's the total minus the lowest.
Or is there reds just to show you what the low ones are, or is that just for ones?
Red is just for critical failure, so it'll only happen on ones.
Okay, so just jot down
Same
all the
reason the
numbers.
sixes are green.
Do they have to be in order?
No.
Okay, so
No.
13, 10. 13,
Hold
10,
on a second. 13, 10.
9. Yeah.
Where's your 13 coming from?
The bottom one, 14.
Oh, you're going bottom to top. Okay.
Yeah, that's just because that's the way it is in my chat. So
Never mind. You good.
11. 15? 15, right? Yeah. 15. Wait, I'm missing
Dang,
a
Jacob,
number.
you got some solid rolls there.
I almost
15,
didn't,
10, 9,
dude.
11, 15,
Yeah.
No, I was
12.
terrified. I never roll. I roll terrible characters. My current character literally has one positive stat.
God.
Right? 13, 10,
Everything
9.
else.
I have a 20 and then an 11.
13, 10, 9, 11, 15, 12, right?
Let me check and make sure. 13, 10, 9, 11, 15, and 12. Yeah.
Okay, just to confirm.
Jacob, you know what you're doing, so you can go ahead and add those into your character sheet.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it. Yeah.
Ow.
Cool.
Alrighty. I don't have the roll things on the bottom of my thing like I used to.
Yeah, I think that
You
might
have to
have
have.
been
I think
a
you might have to
module.
have. Really, I think you just have to have a character on the screen.
My character is on the screen.
Oh, really? I don't have any sight.
Oh wait, are you guys? I'm still on the Foundry Virtual Tabletop.
Yeah,
screen.
we all are.
Yeah, we all
Where
do.
you should be. Yeah, it might be a module.
You don't have a token on your screen. You can here. I put your token there.
Oh,
You can
mine's
try
on the.
it now.
Wait, why does my token look different from the one I put on the screen?
One's like super oversaturated and one isn't.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
I don't know how or why. Here, I'm gonna
That's why I
remove
was
that
like-
one.
I was like, it's super
I'm gonna
bright.
remove them both. Drag your character
I was
or
gonna
your
say
token
put
back
one
on the
down. Maybe
screen.
it'll change now.
Okay, so I need to drag it back on the board.
Yeah. Why is
Yeah,
yours so
still.
bright? Here, look. And then I do it, and it's like that. That's why I was confused. I was like, do you really think the background's too bright on that? Okay. Let me check the settings here.
I have no idea.
Actor, friendly, appearance, light, color intensity. Well, that's a little better, but why is it trying to make you a light?
The game is sending us a sign.
Maybe it's trying to
It was
tell you
too
that he's
dark.
the light of your life.
Oh,
Back off, fool.
Aw.
now Vortex will stab you all.
Back off, my man.
I actually have him on an open call right now. Good
No!
I don't understand why your token is doing that, Badger.
It's so.
I don't think anyone else's is.
I haven't even placed mine yet. I don't know if how mine looks. How do you place
so
them?
weird. You drag from the active screen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yours is fine.
Yeah, mine's fine too.
I'm just special.
Yeah, apparently.
Or you're just broken.
Yeah.
Why not both?
Too much power.
Too much power. One person alone should not be able to possess that much power.
There's a nuclear bomb going off behind you. Like these are your final moments.
Man.
Okay, so Austin, you have your numbers now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's where it gets a little bit complicated.
No, not complications.
Yep.
I already have complications due to diabetes.
I am going to open up your race and your background in separate tabs, and I suggest you do the same.
Bro, what are you, a cop?
No, because if I was, I would tell you I order you to.
Which
do the
one? Oh, that's fair. What am I doing?
same. Open up a tab with your race and your background.
What from front page? DND?
Yeah, from
Okay.
Wikidot.
Open in new tab.
I mean, you can open it from any site, but just so we're all seeing the same thing. I'm using Wikidot.
If it opens, fucking Opera's being weird today.
It was giving me problems too. I restarted and everything's fine now, but you can ask Jacob.
And now it's saying the site can't be reached. Are you fucking kidding me? Load.
Wait, do I have permission to roll? No.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to go ahead and roll, you can go ahead.
I have no roll buttons at
Close.
the bottom of the chat.
You have to type them out.
Right again.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm not sure why they're not there. I guess it would have just been a module from Josh's. So.
Oh, I was looking forward to the actual buttons.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Josh, are you
This
here?
is why you gotta have the real shiny math rocks.
No, I can't
That
count.
too.
Josh, are you still here?
Wait, was he or in
He
the
was
chat?
never in the voice chat. He was in
Yeah.
Austin's Twitch chat.
I'm talking to him through Austin's
I know.
Twitch chat.
I'm explaining to Badger.
I mean, there's 4 people in the view, so. Dude,
I know
nothing
the
is
people
opening.
Ooh, those are some dice.
Right? Yes.
Just so you know, Bryce, it's not letting me open like anything right now.
And just so you know, Austin, your stream just died.
Did it
still
ser-
I think it's your. Oh no, he's still up for me.
What the hell?
Told me to click to reload player.
I think it's your internet together. Your together internet is just shitting the bed.
Hold on. Did I like
Neat.
not pay the bill or something?
Oh,
No, you
God.
clearly have internet, but there's something going on. Like your IP, your internet provider is doing something weird.
Well, they are weird. I don't know what more I was going to say, but you know.
Well, my work was having issues before. We were shut down for the back half of the entire day.
I don't know. Everything's been kind of fucky ever since that storm came through the other day.
Yeah. That storm lasted like 5 minutes.
A lot of connecting wires were lost.
Yeah, I'm not due
Yeah.
till January 1st. Why? Why have you done this? Still scanning.
Oh, nice. Lepus was seeing John Wick.
My bussy?
And my crack.
Okay, there we go. There's 1 tab working. There's 2 tabs working. Yay! What was I doing again? Race
Oh my
and
God.
race and
Background.
background. Race. Where are you?
And
Oh,
I
right there,
believe
duh.
also open up one with your class.
Yeah, I was going to do that anyway. Race, Night Order Mercenary, and Rune Knight. Where are you? It's Rune Knight.
Rune Knight is part of your background. I'm talking about fighter.
Oh, well, wait. Oh, that's like a whole separate thing. I see. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Rune
Sorry,
Knight's not even part of
Rune-
your background. It's your subclass.
Yeah, I meant Rune Knight as part of your subclass.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna open them all, so fuck you.
Were you doing any do-overs on any of the stats if they're lower or below a certain threshold?
Yeah, if they are far below average, I will allow 1 reroll, and if you don't do that, then you can do point buy. So if you want to reroll that 6, then yeah, I will allow that.
Yeah. Okay, that's why I figured
I'll
I'd ask
allow it.
first.
I'll
I
allow
love
it.
that phrasing.
Me too. So yeah, if you want, you can just delete that 6. Don't worry about it.
Wait, you can actually delete it? Oh, you can. Okay,
Yeah.
bye. Can I delete all my critical failures?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Like in your life?
No.
Yeah.
If you do that, I have the power to make you auto fail.
Oh.
I have the power to hire and fire.
I sent you the art I'm going to use, Brian.
Thank you.
Because I was trying to find a polar bear, and I was just looking through my folder, and I was like,
Oh,
Dude, what is with the internet today? Oh my god.
Yeah, I should have went with
There we go. Okay, I think I have everything up that I need to. It's just taking longer. Okay. Bryce, you may impose upon me wisdom that only you know.
okay.
Yeah.
Uno momento.
No, momento uno. Why is that black and see-through? Is it supposed to be that way? It wasn't before. There we go. Okay, fucking weird. Everything is stupid. Everything is dumb when it don't want to work. Nobody else can hear it, but I can hear him ferociously typing in the background.
Yeah. I'm talking to Lepus about campaign details that you guys cannot know about yet.
Talking to lap ass.
Yeah, exactly. So, what you're going to do with these scores. Oh,
Yeah.
who that? Is that Sil? So, what you're going to do with these scores, to be clear about where they're going to go, on the left side of your character sheet, you'll see where it says strength, dexterity, constitution, that kind of stuff, under your attributes.
Yeah.
So,
that should not have been as hard to find as my brain made it out to be.
Those are your main stats. These are going to basically determine how the entire rest of the campaign goes for you.
All right. I don't know if I've done well or bad.
It's an extremely important thing. And trust me when I say you will always do bad where you need to do good, and vice versa. That's just how it works.
Just life.
So with you being a dwarf, you will see things in that dwarf page by Sil, where it will affect your ability score. So for example, the first thing, it says ability score increase, your constitution score increases by 2. So once you plug a number into constitution, that goes up by 2 automatically.
So I should add
You guys hear me?
2. Wait, hold on.
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Discord just crashed on me, and like I think you guys couldn't hear what I was saying for the last like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you DC'd, a while ago.
This has happened to me before. I thought I was just being completely ignored.
Yeah, clearly we were just ignoring you.
You peasant.
I need better headphones.
Wait, so should
my first roll was 3 6s and a 2, so that's not bad.
Damn. Okay. Okay, I see you.
So should I just add
Beardsley rolling powers, which is not good for me as a DM.
Should I just add to the one already? Is that how that works?
Not yet, because you don't know which number you're going to plug into Constitution yet. Unless
okay. I don't even know what each of these is for them. Well,
okay.
I think I can get
Maybe.
Constitution and Dexterity are the ones I'm not too sure about.
So Dexterity is kind of hard to explain, but it's basically, the way I would describe it is it's how you know which part of your body is.
Here, let me.
So like keeping your stance might be a dexterity related issue.
Okay. Do you want me to just plug in the numbers for right now and then we can go from there?
No, because it'll actually make it more complicated.
Okay. Never mind.
So right now, just keep them at 10, because that's what it is automatically, and we'll change them one by one.
Okay.
So, let me look through your background real quick. Just a second here.
Okay, that's weird. Literally all the scores I rolled, I started with an 18, and then it just kept getting lower. It's an 18, a 17, a 16, a 15, a 13, and then a 12. That's weird.
Nice.
Like it went down each time.
Are my stats bad? It feels like everybody else is rolling way higher.
Like, no, this kind of creeps me out sometimes. Like, once I roll nat 20s in a row, and like across 3 different turns, like I just rolled a nat 20, then a turn ended, rolled a nat 20, then the turn ended, and like I was in suspense the 5th time I rolled that die.
We haven't started. I'm already figuring out how everybody's going to die.
Yeah.
Yep. Accurate.
Out of curiosity, while I'm looking through this, Austin, did you happen to look through the fighting styles by chance?
For fighter, I did not.
Go ahead and do that while I'm looking into like how to function your scores.
Okay, let me figure this out then.
Sif, what are you gonna play?
Safe. You know my name. Silly.
Safe. Why do I keep saying Sif?
Boy.
I'm sorry.
I call him Chief.
It's okay.
So.
He calls me Chief. No one. Yeah, it's fine. I'm playing a druid. It is a wildfire druid. And
I just like to write down everyone else's characters on the back of my sheet. So, because I play in 3 games now, and sometimes I'll just be like, "Oh yeah, Badger, you're whatever you're playing in my campaign," and then you'll be like, "No, I'm not."
Yep.
I keep fucking up everyone's races and classes.
What to do?
Okie dokie, now hit points, right? Six plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay, given his weapon, I think it's going to be great weapon fighting.
Great weapon fighting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because his hammer is two-handed. Or at least big enough to be capable of that.
Yep. Okay. Just a second here.
He holds it in his mouth.
I see. Sorry, you rolled a nat 1 on your attack roll and shattered all your teeth.
Perfect.
Oof.
Gums you to death.
Oops. Oh, God. God, all these websites are just like, oh, this is how you build the best fighter. And I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for.
I don't want him to be the best, of course.
I think Brennan Lee Mulligan puts it the best way, where he says, listen, if you roll a character that's the best at everything, then you're never going to have fun because there's no stakes. You're just going to wipe the floor with everyone and nothing will be satisfying.
But it would be funny if you're playing with other people and this is the way your character is, just above them.
I kind of wish I had gotten a score below a 10, just because it's fun to have one negative.
Well, I'm in luck because I have a 10 and a 9.
Woo. I got to 10. Don't worry. It happens.
My 9 became a 10, so.
I'm a
Thanks
3
for
online,
being
but I'm a 10 in real life.
Because, so Bryson, all we were doing for the Frost was changing the subrace from the wisdom to the intelligence, correct? That's all we were doing?
That is correct.
He said whiz.
Sure we did.
Oh, God.
Time to go through my proficiencies.
Beep.
Weapon proficiency.
It's the second most important stat for cleric. Do they fight a lot? I've never played a cleric before. I mean, sometimes
Constitution
they can be
tends to be the best for is the second best stat for everyone. You usually have your main stat and then Constitution and then maybe one other.
Intelligence is going to be my dump stat.
Who needs brain?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of a.
Brains are for the weak.
Intelligence.
See, I'm usually like this is my weirdest character that I've played because I'm not dexterous or strong. I'm just a brain boy.
He has what we call counter intelligence.
Proficiencies. Club. Dagger. Dart. Javelin.
Should I just stick with regular backgrounds, like official ones?
If there's one from an expansion that really interests you, just send it to me for pre-approval. I'll see if it works.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't talking from the expansion. I was like, homebrew stuff can be pretty broken. That's why I sent you the character. I wanted to make sure because I was like, this doesn't look broken for how I'm going to play my character.
No, I gotta figure out spells right.
Oh, do I want to go life? Life domain is great. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself. I just realized that.
You're fine.
You're not talking to yourself because we're all here.
Oh, true.
We're still listening.
Here. Yeah. We're here, so.
I'm wondering if I should.
Your explanations are valid.
Or get something like I can a bit tankier so I can hit stuff.
Tankier.
There's like no downside to not going.
Give
heavy
me
armor
the
for clerics, right?
tank.
I almost just went one
Well,
of the
I
heavy
guess
armor
like
clerics.
I don't. I'll stick with healing and just get a bunch of cantrips to fuck with shit.
You could be smart like me and
See-
get the light cantrip or the true strike.
See, that kind of makes me happy because I almost went cleric last night when I was deciding.
Or you can be bright like Badger.
Right?
We
Yes.
were actually all going to be clerics at one point, and I was totally all for it.
Oh, we
Yeah.
could have been. Yeah.
Light, bright, light, bright.
We're all
Turn
from
on
the
the
same
color of
church,
Foxy
We
light.
just kind of. It's
We're
on
like
a
just a
church
bunch
trip.
of holy dudes, dude.
Yeah.
We just
Oh,
templing
wait till
it
I tell
up.
you guys
know-
about my god later.
Well, when they put all the fucking nuns in a bus and they go on a field trip, like that's kind of
Nope.
what we're doing. Oh.
What, you haven't been on the
Does that
nun
happen?
bus?
Not
You haven't
recently.
leaked and you haven't been on the nun bus? Come on.
Yeah.
God damn it! I didn't save it. I went through all that time putting
See?
all of my random ass weapon proficiencies. I'm used to being a fighter and just having every weapon proficiency.
Mhm. Speaking of, actually, on that note, Austin, I just sent you a link. That one is to the fighter table, which you will find useful.
Where was it sent?
Discord.
Okay, let me.
Oh, I guess I count as a medium-sized creature, but I count as one size larger when determining my weight I can push, drag, or lift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is my spell list?
Okay, what am I doing on this page?
On that page, you scroll down until you see the fighter table.
Yep.
Now, you're not going to need to use this often, but it tells you what happens every time you level up.
Okay.
So, obviously, the first level, you choose your fighting style, and you also get second wind, which we'll go over later. Once you get to level 2, you get an action surge, which again, we'll get to all this stuff when you guys level up. But you'll just want to keep that page as reference. Just bookmark it or leave it in an open tab or whatever you do.
All right.
Now,
I
it's
mean,
time to start putting your scores in. So, from what I can tell, and Sil, Jacob, if you guys hear me say anything wrong, call me out on it.
Sure.
But from what I can tell, it seems like Austin's fighter should be really sinking most of his higher scores into strength and constitution.
Yes.
Yeah, hands down. Unless he's
So-
using finesse weapons,
He is not.
then yes.
So, Austin, what that means is you're going to want your highest score to be your strength.
okay, that'd be 15.
So-
Just put it in.
Your highest score was 15. Yeah, go ahead.
What are his
Alright.
modifiers for dwarf?
We're
You should
going to
have
do
a
that separately.
Plus to strength. Okay, cool.
Yep, we're going to get the base scores in first. Then
You
we'll do
good, you good,
modifiers
you good.
next.
So 15 and then 13 for Constitution.
Yep.
Okay.
And the others you can kind of place where you want just based on how you're fighting, your fighting style. With you being a great weapon fighter, I would recommend probably dexterity.
That's
be
what I
your
was
next
thinking
highest,
too. I
but-
was gonna do Wisdom 9, and then what do I have for dexterity? 12. So 12 dexterity, and then charisma at 11. Oh, I put 22. 11. 15,
Okay.
12, 13, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Okay.
I'm showing 2 10s. Did you save the 11?
Maybe because I didn't off click it.
Okay. There
Better?
we go.
Okay.
So,
So,
what those do is they will add or subtract from certain rolls. So if I say, like, let's say you want to push a big heavy door open, I might say, give me a strength check. The way that you do that is you literally click where it says strength, not your number, but where it says the word strength.
Yeah.
It'll come up with a box that says what type of strength check, ability check or saving throw. You'll click ability check.
Okay.
So go ahead and do that.
Normal, advantage, disadvantage. I don't know what any of this shit is.
Normal.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Rolled for you. My fault. So you rolled a nat 1. But since your strength has a +2 because it's your highest score, you got a 3 total.
Okay.
Do you see how those modifiers work?
I think so.
Okay. Now, next, there are some other modifiers that you have based on your race, class, and background. Did you say you were going to be a mountain dwarf?
Let me double check. Given his background, yeah, I'd say probably mountain dwarf.
Okay. You do get an ability score increase with that. Your strength score increases by 2. So go ahead and bump that up to a 17.
A 17?
Yep.
So up 2?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
Yep. And now you'll see you get +3. To clarify the way that modifiers work, 10 is the base level, and for every 2 you are above, you get +1 modifier. So at 10, it's +0, 12 is +1, 14 is +2, 16 is +3.
Got
and
it.
there's no fractions.
Could I have changed my stats around to make that strength higher with that?
No, because you sunk your highest score into strength.
Well, more what I mean is would I be able to have, because strength would still be 15, like if I had moved dexterity up to strength, would that also then go to, or dexterity would stay at 15 and then strength would be 14?
I see what you're saying. You could do that, and it would give you a more balanced character, but that's entirely up to you. You can do that if you want to. But it's the difference between having a character that's balanced in all aspects or that has a specialty.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just leave it. We'll just see where the cards lie.
Okay. Most people, I would say, tend to have a specialty. So, like, if I were playing a bard, for example, I would want my charisma to be as high as possible, because when I make performance checks, it goes off my charisma modifier.
Okay.
You'll see next to your strength and dexterity and all that, you'll see the other list that says acrobatics, animal handling.
Yeah.
Those are the smaller checks, so it's not like a I might say give me a strength check, or I might say give me an athletics check, or I might say give me an acrobatics check. There are different checks that you may have to do to see if you can do something in the game.
Okay, I see.
Let's see. I think that's the only one you get based on your race. Let's look at background. Okay, you get... Okay, because of your background as a mercenary veteran, you get proficiencies in athletics and persuasion. So, in that list I was just talking about that starts with acrobatics,
Yeah.
go down to athletics.
Okay.
And click the circle next to it.
All right.
That will give you proficiency. Now go down to persuasion and do that one also.
Persuasion. Okay.
Yep. So naturally it's based on your modifier, but if you have a proficiency, it ups it. You can also have half proficiency, you can also have double proficiency, but you start with just standard proficiency.
Okay.
Isn't double proficiency also called expertise?
I think so, yeah.
Isn't that a thing?
I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure that's what it was when I was playing a bard.
I think so.
I think so. I also had jack of all trades, so I had half proficiency in like everything. So
Yeah.
you know. So let's see. Do you get any proficiencies? Any skill proficiencies as a fighter?
Yeah.
I would
It's usually
assume
choose
so.
2. You're gonna have 2 proficiencies on the skills, probably. I'm assuming
So
it's gonna be.
yeah, you can choose two, but you have to choose from specific skills.
Oh no, I just mean in general for his saving throw proficiencies.
Oh,
He'll
saving
probably be
throw, yeah,
strength and something else.
strength and
Just
con.
make sure he marks it on his sheet,
Yep. Yeah, we're doing
or it
skill
won't give him.
proficiencies first, but then we'll do the saving proficiencies.
Gotcha.
So Austin,
Yeah,
go to the fighter wiki.page. page.
I'm already there.
Scroll down a little bit until you see class features.
Already there.
Under proficiencies, under that,
Yep.
and then skills under that.
Okay.
You'll see choose 2 skills from acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, perception, and survival.
Just
So
pick 2 from there.
Yeah, pick 2 that you would want to get a higher score in. Now, this one, you can do it one of 2 ways. You can either make something that you're already good at that much better, or you can take something you're not good at and make it baseline okay.
I did history and perception.
Cool. Added those proficiencies. Good, good, good. And I think that's all for the skill proficiencies at this level. Now, you also get saving throw proficiency. So strength and constitution. Okay, so on where it says strength, right click that. No, sorry, actually hover over it and there'll be a little settings icon.
Okay.
Click that and you'll see where it says strength saving throws.
Saving throw. Wait, hold on.
You can do this easier, Bryce.
Yeah.
So just close out of this,
Okay.
close out of that page, and then underneath strength, see the little circle.
Yeah.
Click on the little circle.
Where it
Oh,
says.
I thought that
Now
would
you
give the
have proficiency
proficiency to ability checks too. My bad.
No, that's just for your. See that there's 2 pluses there. There's one on the left and one on the right. Saving throws is the one on the right, and the regular modifiers on the left. Does that make sense?
I'm not even sure he knows what a saving throw is.
I thought he was talking to
I'm
you.
talking to you.
No.
I am talking to you,
Are you talking to Bryce or
Bryce.
me?
Bryce.
Yeah, I know what those are. I'm saying I thought if you click
But
the
I'm
proficiency button, it would add proficiency to both.
No, that just means you have proficiency in that attribute for saving
Right.
throws specifically. It's the only time that applies,
Well, I'm
Yeah.
adding proficiency to strength, right?
which you
Yeah.
should have just done.
Okay.
Yep, he did.
And Constitution.
Yep, you'll also do the same for Constitution.
Okay.
So now you have proficiency and saving throws for each of those. Do you know what a saving throw is?
Vaguely.
So
I need to watch
usually,
The Adventure is Nigh again.
fair. Usually when you are trying to do something, it'll be an ability check, which is the one on the left. If something is being done to you, it'll be a saving throw, which is the one on the right. So an example of this might be, let's say the ground starts to crumble underneath your feet. I might say, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Or, once we get more used to it, I'll just call it a dex save, but, for the time being.
Dex save.
I think that's all for the ability proficiencies. Let me go through and make sure. Okay, cool. So that's all for that list for the moment. Now we're gonna go over to the right more, under where you see resource 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about those specific ones, but that's the part of the character sheet we're looking at.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about death saves, exhaustion, inspiration, size, senses. Let me make sure there's nothing as far as that goes. Okay, so as a dwarf, you do have dark vision,
Okay.
which basically means, you can figure out what it means. You can see in the dark.
Okay.
You have 60 feet of dark vision. So senses, I will go ahead and configure that. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
So now you'll see dark vision 60 feet, just as a reminder to you. Languages. Okay, so as a dwarf, you can speak, read, and write Common and Dwarvish. So go to the little edit button by languages.
Yep. And then do which ones? I wasn't listening.
Common and Dwarvish.
In Dwarvish. Update. Inova.
Wait 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get any extra languages from other parts of your character. At some point when leveling up, you may be able to learn another one, but for the time being, I just wanted to show you how to do that.
Okay.
Damage immunities. I don't think that there are any.
I'm being attacked by a Nove. Roll for initiative. Ow! Fuck. That hurt. That's enough. Good boy. Go play with your dad. The other dad. What? What?
Is it worth it to have proficiency in medicine if I can already heal people?
I'd say
Sometimes
Double
But not
heal.
really.
Now you get 2
you'll
band-aids.
sometimes need to do a medicine check just to like understand what someone's sick with. Like, whether you'll need to do
Gotta go
a
outside?
lesser restoration
That's
or
true.
heal. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Can I go?
Because like it's a waste of a spell slot if you're like,
Go
oh, I'll heal him,
outside?
and it's like, oh wait, sorry, I should have used less
Alright,
restoration.
hold on, I'll be back.
Sorry,
I think Nova's gonna go out.
Okay.
There's always a dog in every D&D game, I guess.
Literally.
I am dog, yes.
At least Nova's not as loud as Zeus.
Yeah. Well, the thing with Zeus is if you ignore him, he's gonna come back.
Nova does this thing where he just like pokes your arm with his nose until you pay attention, but he will not stop doing it.
Zeus has recently been banned from my bed because I got tired of he'll climb in there and I'll wake up completely shoved off the bed and uncomfortable, and I just was over it. Plus he kept jumping at he's not allowed to lick his paws and chew on his nails on the bed, and he knows that, but it doesn't stop him from not doing it.
So none of my cantrips are in the spell list.
None of them?
None of them that I want to use anyway.
We can just make them.
Yeah, well, that's why I got to figure out how to, because I know Josh did all the programming last time, so I just need
Oh no, it's super easy.
tell me what to do, and I'll go do it.
Yeah, no, go to your spell book.
Wait,
You should see spell book
in your character
Oh,
sheet.
yeah.
Go to
Armor
add.
class is in the way. Hold on, there you go.
Go to add under either first level or cantrip. It's a cantrip, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Type in the name, and just copy and paste the
Okay, I'm back.
description of the spell.
Okay.
Oh,
And
okay,
then
I
save.
gotcha.
They're adding spellbook stuff.
Mark whether it's a bonus action or if it's an action.
That's fine.
Oh, for sure. I'll do that right now, actually.
Yeah, it's just fill in information, and then it won't have a cool picture, but we can figure that out later.
Yeah.
Bryce could add those if you give them to him, and he figures out how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
I do.
Good.
Yeah,
I
if you
think-
find any pictures that you want added to anything, just send them to me. I'll figure it out.
My mighty dong of
Wait, I should be logged into what? the
Dreadnought.
fuck?
Just log in, you silly little boy.
Log in, contact legal information, disclose, told the debt. Really? I could not find. Hold on.
Interesting.
It's asking for permission to remove your kidneys.
Not again.
I only have
Okay,
2.
never mind. I figured it out. For some reason, it copy paste was just there.
Copy badger.
Happy and Badger. Choosing a second first level spell has proven to be very difficult.
I don't know. I haven't started picking my spells.
Okay. I am back. I just scarfed down my burger because I'm tired of sitting here looking at it.
I'm proud of you.
I'll be
Relatable.
right back, guys. I'm just gonna go use the restroom.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
So, you don't have any damage immunities, Austin.
Yeah.
You do have damage resistances, though.
All right.
Because of Dwarven Resilience, you have advantage on saving throws against poison, and you have resistance against poison damage. So, under damage resistances, click the edit button.
Yeah, I already hit poison in there.
Cool. And go ahead and save that.
Okay.
And also, I'm going to add something in your passive effects just to remind the both of us that you have advantage on saving throws against poison. Okay. Now that that is in there, I don't believe that you have any vulnerabilities.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, nothing that I can find. So nothing as far as condition immunities go. Weapon proficiencies you do have. So, as a fighter, once you have weapon proficiencies open,
Pretty much just
Awesome.
assume I already have them open.
fair, you will see a whole long list of so much. All you got to do is click where it says simple weapons and also martial weapons.
Both of them?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you automatically have proficiency on all of that.
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Yep. Fighters, I mean, it's your whole thing. You're a fighter. You know weapons.
Fair.
And you can go ahead and save that.
I did. I thought. Maybe I didn't. Here, let me try again. Okay, there we go.
Armor proficiencies. Guess what?
Is it all of them?
It's all of them. Light armor, medium, heavy, and shields.
Cool.
Yep. Every single one.
Tools.
tools. Let's see, none from your class. You do have some from your background and from your race, though. So, because you're a dwarf, you do have proficiency with artisan's tools of your choice. You can either do smith's tools, brewer's supplies, or mason's tools. Let me pull up the table with all of that so you don't have to go looking for it.
Okay. And if you have any input based on the background I gave you, let me know.
Yeah, let me see. I will put it this way. Definitely not the brewer's supplies. Let's see, smith or mason's tools. Let's take a look.
I'd imagine Smith. Also, did you change my movement? Because I think it was at
Yes.
30 before.
Yeah, dwarves have a speed of 25.
Oh, okay.
So I changed that over.
I see.
Okay, that's what I thought. So smith tools are like for metalwork. So you would get like hammers, tongs, charcoal, rags, whetstones, things like that.
Okay.
Versus mason's tools are more focused on uh, basically stonework.
Man, I
So like a trowel, hammer, chisel, brushes, a square. Based on your background, you would probably be proficient in smith tools,
that's what I was
but
thinking.
you can choose either one.
I'll go Smith. Both of them kind of work given the rune part of it, but
And the thing is, both of them have pretty much the same things.
yeah, I'll go with Smith.
Yeah. Because, full disclosure, you probably won't be using the tools, the tool proficiency aside from, like, maybe once or twice. It'd be a bit different if you were playing a rogue and had thieves' tools. You know, things for, like,
Yeah.
lockpicking, but, you know.
Okay. Anything else?
There is more tool proficiency. So you've got that. That's based on your race. Now, based on your background, you also get proficiency in one type of gaming set and land vehicles.
Where's land vehicles? Ah, there they are.
Yep.
Land vehicles, and the gaming set is of my choosing.
Yep. You can choose one of those. It does not really matter which, but you
I
never
already
know. You
picked
might go to
playing
a tavern
card.
and bet someone.
Playing card.
Cool. Go ahead and save that.
All right.
Special traits. There are some. Let me see how to enter it into Foundry.
Tweedledee.
Okay, so no need to worry about that part within your character sheet. We'll go over all your special traits separately. So that does it for your attributes. So right now, this first page is completely done.
So I can exit all this stuff.
Yep. And that, the rest is going to go a lot faster than that will.
Okay, so do I still need to keep up Chud?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
keep your character sheet up.
All right.
Let me go through your race here. Some of this stuff I'm just going to go ahead and fill out for you. Because, like, I want you to know how to edit certain things in case I ask you to. But some of it, like, you're not going to need to know how to enter a stone cutting proficiency. I'll just do that. Because you
Okay.
only need it right now.
Okay, that's fine. However you want to do that.
Double your proficiency bonus. Ooh. Okay, so just so you know where to find it, look in your features.
Features?
You'll see two under passive abilities, Stone Cutting and Dwarven Resilience.
Yeah.
You don't need to do any editing. Those are just there for your own knowledge. So if I ask you to, happen to make a history check related to the origin of stonework, like you see a statue and you're trying to figure out where it came from, normally I may ask someone to do a history check. If I ask you to do that, you have double your proficiency.
For history?
For a history. Yeah, so right now you get a +1. That would change it to a +2.
Okay.
Dwarven Resilience, same thing. You have advantage on saving throws against poison. So I might ask you for a con save against a poison attack. You do that, you get advantage.
Sorry, guys, my roommates are being loud.
It's okay. I
We
love it.
noticed.
Okay, go to your inventory.
Inventory there.
Now, you do have some things. Most of it will never be used, but it's things that you will want to know that you have.
Fair.
So, let's see. Under equipment, go ahead and click add.
Okay.
And the first one is going to be a uniform of your company. apparently.
Okay.
So you can click the edit button near the right.
Edit item. All right.
Just type in company uniform.
Where?
Uh,
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
where it says new equipment.
How do you spell that? Well, I'm sure I'm spelling it right.
COMPANY.
Uniform.
Yep.
Okay.
And go ahead and save and close that. The next thing that you get is an insignia of your rank.
Is that an equipment?
Yeah, this is all going to be under equipment.
Okay. Insignia. And what else?
The next thing is a gaming set of your choice. So probably for you it would be a deck of cards.
Deck O card.
And you get a pouch containing the remainder of your last wages. Now, before you add that, normally it would automatically be 10 gold. I don't like starting it that way. So here's where everybody comes in. I would like all of you.
Thank you, Schwarzenegger.
I would like all of you to roll 5d20 and drop the lowest.
I'm gonna do that. Since just so I know how. How do you? Roll
I didn't
5
do
and
right.
20 on here.
Yeah, in the chat box near the bottom right, you would type
miss it.
/roll
I fucked up.
5d20.
Oh,
Proud of you, Jacob.
All right, I'm at 38.
well, my computer seems to have locked up completely, so.
What am I dropping?
Drop the lowest.
9. So 53. Sorry,
Your lowest
I
is 8.
lied. 55. Wait. What am I looking at? What is happening? What's my
Your-
number?
Your lowest roll is 8. So it's 64 minus 8, which is 56.
Okay, 56.
Cool. Mr. Badger.
He went to the bat. He's not even. Well, no. Hold on. Is he even here?
I guess not.
What does this mean for me? 56 what?
I'll tell you once everyone rolls.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Badger is the
Forge
only
just
one.
locked up my computer completely.
Neat.
I think it might shut down in a second. Hold on. We will see.
That's exciting.
Badger's back.
Mr. Badger, are you here?
Yeah. I have the headset off, but I'm
You good?
getting the capture.
If you could, please roll 5d20.
Is it roll or just R?
/roll or /r.
Oh.
Oh,
no,
other
wait,
slash.
it's not working.
/.
R. Maybe a space.
And it's
There we
usually
go.
/r space.
There
Yeah.
we go.
56
Okay.
minus 1, so 50, 55.
So yeah, you're all going to drop the lowest number. That is how much gold you're going to start with.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yep. I'm a generous host. Austin, the place that you add that, well, actually, anyone who's not used Forge, inventory. Up near the top, you'll see where the currency is. You'll see platinum, gold, electrum, so on and so forth. Just type it in your gold.
You should drop the lowest.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh shit, I don't have proficiency in heavy armor, damn it.
Badger, I'm shocked you didn't roll a single one.
Close. There was,
Impressive.
close.
Yeah, almost.
Oh, you saw my roll earlier of 2 1s and 2 2s.
And I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen
Mhm.
to at least one of you. That's why I was like, just go ahead and re-roll.
Yeah, it happens. I just try to program these cantrips in. I haven't even made it to my actual spells yet.
Luckily,
You
you're
are
level
good.
1.
Yeah. Not as much to worry about.
I don't understand these dice, but as long as it puts the number out there, we're good.
If you want to edit your dice,
Oh, I
You just-
know. I edited them to this. Like I was curious.
Ah.
Like I kind of like the colors, but
fair.
I can't read the dice though.
I think you can change the font without changing the style.
In a perfect
sure?
world.
Working. Yeah. Feel
Can
bad.
I just have spent or one of my gold to buy a quarterstaff? Oh well,
Quarterstaff?
actually, yeah.
I'm gonna say that you can start out with your base equipment.
Okay. Well, the quarterstaff isn't part of my base equipment. That's why I was asking.
Sorry,
Which
yeah,
I'm surprising
I
for.
should specify. You can start out with your weapon of choice. I mean, you guys are adventurers. You've presumably been adventuring for some time. You've probably not been doing
Plus
so without a weapon.
5 longsword. Okay.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take my plus 20 quarterstaff.
Okay, then the first character you'll be fighting is a level 20 mage.
Okay.
Cool. And then the Taurus comes out next.
Exactly. And then after that, a sewer rat.
So to be clear, you mean a basic weapon.
Yes. Yeah. Basic weapon. If you have ideas for a specific weapon, like the one that Austin has already discussed with me, just ask.
The 2.
Mhm.
I'm pretty lenient about it. Mechanically, it'll function as a base level weapon unless I dictate otherwise.
Yeah.
On that note, actually, Austin,
Yeah,
in your character sheet, go to inventory if you're not already there.
I'm still there.
Specifically on your weapons.
Okay.
Go ahead and open up the items compendium pack.
Hold on. I forgot where that is. There you are. Items. Okay.
Search for a warhammer.
Okay, I found 5.
Yep, you'll see vicious, warhammer, +1, +2, and +3. You're just going to add the one that says warhammer.
Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, added.
Yep, that is the weapon that you're going to start with. If you want to make an attack roll, I'm going to show you how to do that now. Hover over the warhammer.
All right.
You'll see the icon on the left changes to
dice, and then you just click
dice. Yep, and then click attack.
it. Wait, how? Is it right?
Over in the chat box.
Chat.
All the way on the right of the screen.
Ah, okay, I see. Attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, let's say that a 12 hits. I would ask you to roll damage.
And then just click on the damage and then roll normal.
Yep. Cool. So we would say, so-and-so takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage. See how that works?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. We will get into more complicated weapons later.
Does that include the secondary weapon I had?
Yeah, you did have a secondary weapon, didn't you?
It was like a deployable Gatling.
Right.
I don't know if you have anything like that or not.
Let me look through the compendium real quick to see.
I always forget that strength literally only gives you one skill.
Me too.
Oh,
Wild.
until I go to put just one.
It's a very important one, mind you.
Initiative
Athletics
is just
is athletics is like one of the most important saving throws.
true. And I have a +1 to it, so
Same.
Okay, yeah, so there's nothing in the compendium for it. I will go ahead and add that entry myself.
Okay.
I would like to be clear about something, and this goes for everybody. If you have. Generally, I will not care about materials or components for things like spells. If you have a weapon of some sort that uses ammo, that is something that we will need to care about. So, like, for example, Austin, your GAT would not have unlimited ammo.
I kind of figured it wouldn't.
Yep. So you either would need to take the time to collect or make the ammo, or just use what you have, basically.
Okay.
And same goes for if any of you other guys have like bows or anything, you would need to either craft or have arrows.
I have to actually keep track of my bolts.
Yeah.
Not that I'm ever going to fire them, but I will just say I'm going to start off with more than 20.
Right.
So let's say 40. Like I bought an extra pack along the way. Feels like
Yep.
something I would do.
And just so you know, Austin, that's pretty much the attitude that I'm taking at my table. If there's something that you think your character would do or has done, then that works for me. You know, if you think at some point your character would have, I don't know, robbed someone and gotten a little bit of extra gold, maybe. I might switch you to an evil alignment, but you know, just tell me what your character would have done.
Okay.
You know, how did they acquire this weapon, or whatever the case may be.
Okay.
Something else that we need to do. Go back to the attributes page.
Yep.
Hit points. You know what those are.
Yeah.
Now let's find out what it is. I'm pretty sure it's a D10, but I want to make sure. Yeah, 1d10 per fighter level. Hit points at first level is 10
Have
plus
you
your
had him
con
add
modifier.
fighter level yet?
No, but I don't think he's multi-classing,
It'll-
so it's just going to be his player level.
Yeah, no, you can still do that. You go to features, and in your class you can add your class. So go to your compendium, classes, find your class, drag it in. Does all the math for you too.
Neat.
Yeah, I'm
So-
writing out my character sheet by hand right now just because I like to have a written one next to me to work from.
Yeah,
Valid.
totally.
So Austin, to be clear, go to your compendium packs, and where you opened items before, open up classes.
Classes. Okay.
And drag fighter. in.
To where?
Just
Uh,
onto your
yeah,
sheet.
just onto your character sheet. It'll automatically place it where it needs to be.
Max it for okay. Fighting style. Great weapon.
You can drag the weapon style onto your board.
Fighting style fighter
Just hit next. Or whatever it says.
complete.
Complete, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Do you see on the left where it says greater weapon? Oh, you just closed it. Never mind.
Wait, is my screen still streaming?
Go to feats on the right instead. Yeah, you're streaming.
Oh wait, I'm streaming on the main thing. Duh.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. What am I going to?
Instead, go to feats. Where is it? Where is it? Class features
Features.
in the compendium pack.
Yep.
Look up great weapon fighting, and just drag that onto your
Okay,
sheet.
I see what you mean.
It gave you the option earlier, but I was trying to communicate it, but your stream's a little bit delayed, so I couldn't
Did it
see
apply?
what you were seeing. Go to your features. Do you see it?
Features. Oh, okay. I applied two, I guess.
Oh, you can delete one of them then. A little trash can.
Okay.
That'll give you, if you ever want to, if you ever don't remember, hey, what does great weapon fighting do? You can go and click on it and take a look.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And also, as you level up, if you click fighter, or actually just to the right of fighter, in your classes, you can just level up that way.
If I click
Yep.
what?
Where it says fighter in your classes, under features.
It'll be under your features, yeah.
Oh, features, classes. Okay. And then you can just
over to
change
the
it from
right,
level
you'll
1 to
see-
level 2, level 3.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Okay.
And I may be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure it just prompts you to roll a d10.
You can either roll or you can take average.
Yeah, exactly. So what that does is, so like when you get to level 2, you'll roll a d10 and add that to your hit points, or 6. So if it's lower than 6, you take 6. If it's higher, you take what's on the die.
I like taking average. Fuck rolling. I roll
I like
terribly
to
when I'm rolling
play
home.
the dice. You gotta roll the dice, man.
Never.
It's the
Nope.
fun
Now,
part.
Austin, that's something that I'm not super lenient about. I'm lenient about most things, but I want you to choose before you roll.
Okay.
So you can say, I'm going to take the average, or you can say, I'm going to roll the die. And then you have to stick with that, whichever one it is.
Okay. I'll probably forget all of that until we get down to like combat stuff, to be
I know.
honest. Just so
I'm
you're
banking
aware.
on the fact that you forget at least half of what I'm telling you, but I'm planting the seed.
Fair
you know?
enough.
Cool. So you're good on your features, good on your hit points, your skills. So I think all that's left, as far as I know, is working on your biography. Which, it's loose. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. Biography doesn't really change anything mechanically. But it's something that gives life to your character.
Didn't
so
I
add
already
to it.
kind of do that?
Yes, but biography isn't something that's written. So if you click on the biography tab, you'll see what I mean.
Appearance, personal ideals, balance, flaws.
Yep. Let me grab the table for you. Okay. I am sending you a link on Discord.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many links.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not going to worry about any of the stuff at the top. Not the higher blade, not the different skill proficiencies or anything like that. We already went through that. You're just going to go where it says suggested characteristics.
Okay.
Now, if you want, you can choose from each of these tables. So get a personality trait, an ideal, a bond, and a flaw. You can write your own if you would like to. I'd say try to keep it like just 1 or 2 sentences.
Okay. I think
Just something that we can explore.
I'll probably fill that out later,
Okay,
just
that's
so I
fine.
can think more about it.
Yeah. Or if you just are really not sure, you can just roll on these tables. So like there's 6 ideals. So if you really can't choose one, just roll a d6 and pick it.
Fair enough.
But I know you like to write your own.
Okay.
What?
So yeah, just fill that out at your leisure.
I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Okay. Just something that we may end up exploring. So good to have.
During introductions.
Yeah. How are you other boys doing?
All good.
Good, good.
Yeah, I pretty much got all my everything set up. I'm just picking spells now and calculating. Initiative. That's just 10 plus just my dex mod, right? Basically.
There's an
I-
initiative button.
Oh, I
Right.
don't even have a character sheet. I was filling it out on paper. I don't think you made me one yet, right?
Yeah,
No,
I
you-
haven't
Oh,
I haven't
wait.
gotten any picture.
Yes,
If you sent me
your,
one,
it's your dex mod.
I put it in the I sent it over Discord. I thought.
not that I've seen. Is it in the server general server?
I thought I
No.
just sent it to you via DM.
Nah, the last DM is just me sending you the
I
first zone.
swear I thought I sent it. Oh well, here I'll send it again. Weird. Discord did crash on me earlier though.
True.
Oh, I never hit enter. That's why I just dragged and dropped it and just never hit enter
Rip.
earlier. So that's what happened. Whoops.
That is adorable.
I can't not get Goodberry.
Well, yeah, you gotta.
What's Goodberry?
Oh, God.
Goodberry's just the best spell.
They were talking about good berries and that never after a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because Goodberries are awesome.
No. I don't feel like typing in another spell, so just gonna find
Why
one that's
type
already
copy
programmed.
paste?
Same thing.
Is
It's too
it?
much. It's just too much.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
all
too
set.
much.
I had to take Goodberry. Who cares about offensive spellcasting? You want
Fuck it.
Goodberries in your life. I have a spell I can offensively use. That's
Like
more than
I
enough.
just I just deleted one of the spells I had typed in and stuff because I'm like, yeah, no, as a mage, no, just not doing it or whatever.
Sil, what's your character's name?
Arius Stolt. Ariusstolt.
Beautiful.
I'm
They
really
don't
good
even
at
have to.
coming up names on the fly. Like I can literally just pull out a name for an NPC and make up a whole backstory. Like I don't know if you can hear me snapping.
Yeah.
Seriously,
How
I've
the-
done it before. I've done it. I like made up a whole town, and I was like, "Shit!" They're like walking into the guild. What the? Okay, I guess there's a guild there now.
There's a full guild and there's no one in it, please.
Everyone's home today. They're working from home.
Yes, it's a WHF day. You know,
Hmm
you guys don't work from home. Oh
I do
yeah, you're
every day.
adventurous. That's right. Yeah, I guess can't really get on the crystal zoom to a dungeon.
Well, you can try.
Hey, now if I know 6 spells, do I have to pick them all right now? Oh, I guess I should, because when I go up 2 levels, then I'll get 2
Yeah.
more spells for 2nd level.
Bear in mind, anything that you do not do now, you will have to do later. And
Oh, I
then
know.
some.
Hey, wouldn't you agree? Shape water is a popular spell.
Shape water is a
Yeah.
really powerful spell, but you need to have water to shape.
Oh yeah, but why the
Um,
fuck is it in the spells already? Like
Shape
that's my point.
water
That's
is
what I
a
was
really
thinking. I
powerful
know.
spell if you carry
I,
a
I know.
box of water on
Right.
your back at
A
all
barrel
times.
of water. Thank
A
you.
barrel.
Or a wine box of water.
You
Dude,
are a
there you
waterbender.
Jacob, he did say popular, not powerful.
Yeah. I know it's popular because I've seen it in multiple campaigns. There's always someone running the shit.
Yep.
But it's
Yeah.
not in the fucking already done spells, which is pissing me off.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Well,
Oh,
in the compendium, have you looked at the backgrounds?
Background.
There's only
Wait.
2 that are
Are
preloaded.
you serious? Wow.
Like
Oh,
Modules
Acolyte
all
and
the
Shelter
rest.
of the Faithful.
damn.
Like what? Why? Why those 2?
Let's drop in. Like, there's spells in here that are done that I'm like, what the fuck is that? I've never even heard of that. Like, I already
Oh,
seen
yeah.
that.
Yep.
I'm
Anything
just saying.
that you're using.
I was wanting to be an asshole for a second.
Oh,
Okay, no.
look, I have a character sheet.
No.
I
Yeah.
will fill it out in a second. I'm just going to fill out my paper one, then put this one together.
Yeah, you good. Take your time. If you need any assistance with how Forge works, just ask. I
am
know most of it.
very savvy. Wait, so calculating initiative, that's just your dex mod, basically, right? If I remember correctly?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. I have never played a character with high initiative. I have another character with initiative of 1. Caldon, eat your heart out. It's now. Also, I picked the same background for him.
Nice.
Oh, it
The
doesn't
Forge
matter what
Owl
my
background is
initiative
fun,
is.
though.
I'll always roll 1.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just so you guys who have not used Forge know, you can make most any ability check, saving throw, initiative roll, anything that you have to roll, you can pretty much always do from the character sheet.
Yeah.
Just by clicking the name of it. So, Austin, let's say I say roll initiative, you just click the word initiative. It'll do it.
What?
If I say roll initiative, then you just have to click the word initiative.
What do you
and
mean
it'll do
word
it.
where?
On the main page of your character sheet. Well, on any page. It's on the top of it. All the way to the right.
Oh, okay.
Underneath proficiency.
I see.
Yeah, you just click that, it'll roll initiative.
Okay, that makes shit a lot
And-
easier.
A fun thing that Roll20 might have, I don't really know, if you all roll initiative, then it'll automatically put you in the combat tracker.
You have to
Now,
put
what
it-
if
you
you're
have to
like
put us
me
into
and like
combat
your
first.
shiny
Well, yeah.
math rock IRL?
You must
Or do I
roll in
just need to
game.
roll initiative through it?
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
mean,
roll in
you can
game.
add manually,
Okay.
but
Generally just rolling in game. Because that
usually,
lets us just slide it right in.
point is, it'll make it easier because, like, let's say everyone was using physical dice, I'd have to do it all manually. If it's just one person doing it manually and everyone else does it automatically, that's way quicker.
Yeah, I can roll the initiative on the board. I don't care. Like, it's just fun for me to like. There's something cathartic about it, and I have my giant dice bag.
No, I get it. After buying a couple dice sets myself, I get it. I will very rarely ask you to do it digitally over manually.
I pride myself on being a very honest roller, unless I'm the DM and like because Rim, the campaign I ran before, was specifically a no-kill campaign, so sometimes I put my thumb on the scales. Poor Lepus almost got blown up and thrown out a window, and I was just like, wait, what?
Well,
That's not a nat 20. It's a 19. It's not a crit, so you don't die.
right. Yet. You don't die yet.
See, what's my spell Dave DC? 8 plus my proficiency. 10. Oh, it's 15. Oh, I'm talking out loud again.
It's all good.
Clerics have some nice cantrips, though, I will say.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is Word of Radiance? It doesn't seem to have a target limit.
Let's see. Which one did you say? Word of Radiance?
Yeah, because I can get that with the Kodan race. Like you get 3 cantrips you can pick from. Each creature of your choice. Wow, no.
Yeah. Well, each creature of your choice that you can see within range, and the range is 5 feet.
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah,
the
so
range.
it'll
I
be
missed that
max
part. I was
4,
like, wow,
kinda.
that's really
Yeah.
overpowered.
Yeah, if it was even 10 feet, that's a really solid
Well, 'cause-
cantrip.
Yeah. Well, I think I might go with Create Bonfire instead.
That's fair. Also, not a bad one.
Oh, I will be summoning it in the middle of 4 squares.
Oh
Gotta
yeah.
get them all. The other one is Produce Flame, but I don't know if that's. I have a tinderbox.
Yeah, I forgot. Chill Touch was the other one I really liked. I think. Yeah, we'll just go with that one. All right, finally done with cantrips at least. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Go piss, girl.
You're a piss girl. You can rely on your old man's piss money. You can rely
What?
on your old man's piss money.
Give me that piss money.
Give me some of that piss money.
You got piss on your lips.
I like how
Oh,
I just want a
no.
list of normal items, and everything the thing is throwing at me is just lists of all the coolest stuff.
Yep. So, this is not an actual map, but I'm going to pull you all to a test map
Woo.
just to make sure I understand how these things work.
Ooh, I always make one map with like just a picture to start everyone off on every time.
Yeah. So you should all be in here. Let me tack in your tokens. Oh my god. Where grid? Well, that's fine. It's Badja, Shud, other characters. Slain. Arius.
Ow! I hit my hand.
Do you guys all like have the ability to move around and stuff?
We don't have sight, I don't believe.
Ah, yes, I did not.
At least I don't.
Figure your sight.
Everything. There's just a black square.
Oh, that's weird. I imported it with the
Fog of War
with
on.
the vision turned on, but I guess Dungeon Fog doesn't
Since you
import
just
lights
made
properly.
these characters, they won't have vision permissions.
No, they do. I set it to automatically do that, but there's no
Okay.
light in this scene.
You are all
Ah.
blinded.
Blinded by the light.
Is there light now? Can you see?
Yeah, I see it.
Slipped up like a deuce in the middle of the night.
Got like coffins everywhere and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got vision enabled.
I'm gonna attack Chud. Can I attack Chud?
No, what did I do? And it's
How are you
Chud.
attacking him?
I want to attack Chud with a blast of fire to the face.
Okay, do you have a spell that... Oh, well, produce flame. Let's see.
I rolled a 24.
24. That hits. Roll damage.
What the fuck is happening?
You take 4 damage, Chud.
Chud is hurting. Take 4 points of damage. Chud, is there
Now
anything you'd
what?
like to do in
What
response?
are you gonna do, Chud? What are
I
you gonna
don't
do?
know what's
Wanna talk about
happening.
it? You want to talk about it? Want to talk about it with your feelings?
No, I just want to kiss you.
Okay,
So
roll
shoot me,
kiss.
bitch.
Roll for kiss, is that what you said?
Roll for kiss.
So, I actually have a way of
If you're
doing
the nat 20, you get to third base.
Fuck yeah.
So
Getting
it's funny you
dicked in the
mentioned that
crypt.
because I actually stole something from Josh. It's actually a way of rolling for seduction.
Yep.
Now,
I'm
it may
aware
be,
there are lots of systems for that.
it may be combined with other rolls, but I really like the way Josh did it. It's basically a percentage roll where you roll a D100 and that is their percentage of attractedness to you.
Oh my god.
So, Austin, you want to kiss Jacob? Roll me a D100.
Oh,
Wait,
cool.
Shouldn't I be rolling it?
No, we don't give you
No.
permission.
Because in this instance, you're an NPC.
While he's waiting, I hit him with more fire. Taking his sweet ass
Do you
time
have
over
a
here.
bonus attack?
No.
Then no.
Oh my god!
Jacob, you don't know
You better
what it
pucker
is
up.
that washes over you. It may be his sparkling 4-foot tall abs. It could be the bushy, beautiful red beard that you can see a cockroach coming out of.
Yeah.
Hey,
But-
what the fuck? I am groomed.
Something about this
Yeah, no.
tiny little
You've-
man.
You've made me decide. You know what? I'm pulling out my scimitar. I'm bringing those abs home with me.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
What the fuck is happening?
20.
There's a bear.
I'm rolling really well right now.
Evidently. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
cut-
that
I'm
hits.
cutting
Roll
them up.
damage.
I'm taking the abs with me.
Get to the campaign part where he's rolling like -5.
4 damage.
Literally. 4 damage on top
Fight
of
back,
the 4
you
that you
coward.
did before.
I'm cutting off your
Alright,
nipples.
sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You picked
had
a
to
wonderful
pee.
time to join us.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
thus far you've taken 3 attacks, Jacob, and you've rolled an 8, a 4, and a 4.
Did I roll an 8? Did I?
I don't know.
No,
There's
I
a
just
damage
rolled
roll.
2 4s. That was a previous one. I was testing out Produce Flame.
Ah,
I've
fair.
rolled 2. I've rolled 4 and then 4. He's taking 8 damage.
Austin's hurting. Chud is not doing well.
No, my
What's
heart
Chud
is
gonna do
hurting
about it?
because he just doesn't
Yeah.
reciprocate after a 97.
No,
Is
I told you.
there-
I'm very attracted to your abs. I'm taking them home with me.
Yeah, he is
Just them.
obsessively attracted.
Not you. Them.
Austin, is there anything you'd like to do in response? Would you like to attack in response? Would you like to try and persuade him into loving you for you and not just your abs?
No, I'll just attack because I see no alternative.
You know,
That
just
seems
attack.
reasonable.
Yeah, that is entirely fair. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to try using your Warhammer, you can make an attack roll.
Hold on, I forgot where my shit is.
It's in
Dude.
inventory.
Well, let me
I don't have
figure it
permission
out.
to move my token. Just FYI.
What's up?
I don't have permission to move my token.
Yeah, mine wasn't moving either.
Weird.
Oh, it's because the game's paused.
Ah, yeah, that would explain it.
Oh, okay.
Austin, not 3 of them, just 1.
No, I just clicked it 3 times without thinking. Okay.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
Fuck.
A 10 does not
Anything-
hit, unfortunately.
It's not.
I opt
Is
to
there anything
kill
else you'd like to do? A
myself.
bonus action?
could
that
This
would,
action
thing has a
surge.
lot more features.
you could
than,
action
like,
surge.
roll 20.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
really makes it convenient once you have everything programmed.
But that also makes the learning curve a little bit higher. Roll 20 is pretty clear and concise, whereas Foundry is a little bit dense.
I'm more of a do-it-myself kind of person.
Roll 20,
Fair.
is that like just another site for setting up this sort of
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah,
It's a
Okay.
lot more limited in features.
another virtual tabletop.
How
But I
does
already have so much
movement work? Is it a
content,
double
I'm kind
click?
of locked in.
No, the game's paused.
Yeah, game's
Well, I know,
paused.
but I'm asking for future reference. Is it like a double click or is
Oh,
it
wait,
click and
wait.
drag?
You can move with your keys, the left, right,
Yeah.
up, down.
Oh,
Arrow
WASD.
keys, or you can drag.
Yeah, I cannot.
And
dig
if
it.
you're
I
like-
see.
Like, I want to know how many feet this is. You can draw it. It works on diagonals
Ew.
too.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
And it also works in cones.
Yep.
Cones.
Yeah, let's say your spell is like a 30-foot cone. It'll put that out in the field for you.
Oh, so that's like if it has spread damage.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Or
so you
s-
might have a spell called like Cone of Cold, for example. It is cone shaped. It's not a straight line, so you have
Yeah.
to calculate for those squares.
It's essentially shotgun damage.
pretty much, yeah.
It's an area of
Let's see.
effect.
Pew pew pew.
By the way, something that you may not know, Austin, I don't know if you know this from the Adventurers Night, but movement, we don't really count that out of combat. In combat, every square is 5 feet.
Yeah, I kind of seen that.
So, you only have 25 feet of movement, so you can only move 5 squares on my maps.
Okay.
Action surge and hit me, coward.
I tried. It didn't work.
You can use your feet action surge, and it lets you attack again.
What? That then.
Yeah, fighters have that feature.
Or does he not get that at level 1?
I don't think so. I believe that comes at level
Oh,
2.
action surge is level 2. I believe.
Awkward.
Yep.
Never mind.
I've been
Don't do
misled.
What I said.
At first level though, you can do second wind, which
And
you can
heal.
use a bonus action to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level. Your fighter level is 1, so you get 1 plus 1d10. Do you want to
Minimum
do
2.
that?
Sorry, I'm yawning. What was that for? That was in effects?
Yes. If you go in features and look at your active abilities, you'll see second wind.
Oh, okay.
Yep. If you want to use that to regain some hit points.
Do I have to down the hit points myself, or do they go down with the
Uh,
attacks?
I will generally keep track of that unless I ask you to. Otherwise,
I mean, I
they
guess.
will not do it automatically, though.
I mean, I guess I would use that.
Okay. Then go ahead and hover over it, and then click the die next to it. And then click where it says healing in the chat box.
And then just normal.
Yep.
Mhm.
For the record,
Fuck off.
For the record, all rolls are normal unless I say otherwise.
My rolling is shit right now.
Except for
Uh,
like if you're rolling a Constitution save for poison. In that circumstance, you would roll it with advantage.
Yeah,
Because that's part of your character, your race.
Correct. Which is why I added those in your passive abilities.
Okay.
Do you know what advantage and disadvantage are?
I believe so, but it also depends on the context, right?
Not really, no. Advantage means you roll 2 dice and take the higher number. Disadvantage means you roll 2 and take the lower.
Okay.
So if I say roll a, I don't know, let's go with a perception check with advantage. Then you would go to your attributes. And then you would click perception.
Where is perception? Ah, there you are. Then with advantage.
Yeah. And as you can see, you rolled 2 dice. And it gave you the higher number.
Okay.
So quick question, because I never dealt with this that much. How do you use a reaction?
You say you use it.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know if like there was certain
You
circumstances
get
or
1 per turn.
okay.
If you're taking an attack of opportunity on someone, you use your reaction. It means you can't use it on somebody else, or you can't use it for something else until your next turn.
Yep. So if there's like a group of goblins passing by you, you can take an attack of opportunity, but
Well-
you can't just take like 5 because they're all reactions.
Well, because this first level spell is a reaction.
What spell is it?
Oh, shield.
Yeah, shield. So like if you're about to get attacked, you can use that on somebody else's turn. You can use it at any point. You can use your reaction.
Yep.
If something's about
Okay.
to hit you, and you can use shield. Generally for shield, you have to announce that you're using it before you know what the roll is.
Yeah, that's
I
generally
believe.
the rule.
Okay.
Correct.
So like if you're about to get attacked, just say using shield.
Gotcha.
If the DM is blind rolling it, you don't know the result. Usually you can still shield.
Ow.
But as soon as you know what the roll is, it's too late.
Correct.
Shield a cantrip?
It's a
No,
first
it's a first level spell.
abjuration.
That's first
I was
level.
like, damn.
Yeah. Austin, be glad that you didn't pick a spellcaster.
Fighter's a fun first try. First character.
Yeah. Fighters are. My first character I played
Austin
was a
is not his
freaking
computer.
sorcerer, so it was quite the struggle. But I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm just gonna go have a quick cigarette.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Hi, Nova.
Hi. Move.
Is
Badger, fight me.
I'm not ready yet. I gotta. Well.
Neither was I. He just attacks. I
Oh.
promise you.
You know what, Austin? There is one other thing I should probably go over.
Yeah.
Hit dice. So you get an amount of hit dice that's relevant to your level. We'll worry about that when you level up. But what it's for is you can use one, or you can use any amount of them during a short rest to regain hit points based on what's on the hit dice.
Okay, I think I see what you mean.
Yep. So just so you can see how it works, like in in front of you, click where it says S rest underneath hit dice.
Where am I looking here?
On the main part of your character sheet near the top.
Oh, I see.
It will bring up a box that says select dice to roll. Just leave that as default, and then click roll.
Or whoop, I hit rest.
All good.
Roll.
Yep. So that automatically gave you back 6 hit points, but now you don't have any more remaining hit dice. You don't recover those until a long rest.
Ah, okay. And I assume.
Or if there's an ability or something else that allows you to, but generally you recover it during a long rest.
And I assume the long rests are sparse.
Yeah, more sparse than a short rest by far. To give kind of a timeline, short rests tend to be about 30 minutes in roleplay, and long rests tend to be about 8 hours.
So is the large rest, is that like a fuel cover? Oh, okay. Never mind. I see.
Yeah, long rest is like we're setting up camp for the night. Short rest is like we're not gonna go out of town yet. We're just gonna wait a little while.
Okay.
I will go ahead and give you back your hit dice, though. I'm going to drop your hit points back down. Mr. Jacob,
Arg.
are you attacking his abs again?
Yes.
Or at least the
this
meat
time I'm
around
gonna
them?
turn. This time I'm gonna turn fucking invisible.
Oh, interesting.
As a bonus action. I'm now invisible.
Where is that? Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to move somewhere. You don't know where.
By the way, I don't know how to unpause the game.
Mm.
I never did figure that out. So,
Spacebar.
Did you even roll for initiative?
it is.
Oh no, we didn't roll.
No,
Does
they're just
everybody
having
want
a
to fight
little
everyone?
scuffle.
I'm fine with that.
If you want to have a practice combat encounter with each other, I am not entirely opposed to that.
We could also have a little. I don't know how much Syl has done for his in the game, but we could try doing a little
Yeah.
mini encounter, like with all of us fighting together.
We could. Yeah, that is not a
We'll
bad
see,
idea.
We'll see where Syl is when he gets back.
In fact,
Oh, where is my spell slots? Because it's saying I have none, but I'm supposed to have 2.
Have you
let me
added
pull
your
up
spells yet?
character sheet.
Yeah, I added my spells.
And you go to your spell book. Do you not see?
I see.
Yeah,
First
there should
level,
be
it
an
should
edit
say
button.
a certain number.
Why am I not seeing spell slots?
On the stream?
Oh, first level 2. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Hold up. Oh, I see it finally.
Cool.
Okay. For some reason I was like thinking I didn't have to put it in, but I guess I did.
Ow. Water with lemon.
Hey there, Tom. It's Bob from the office down the hall. It's good to see you, buddy. How have you been? Everything's alright with me, except that I'm a zombie now. I really wish you'd let us in. I believe I speak from all of us when I say I understand why you folks might hesitate to submit to our demands. But here's an FYI, you're all gonna die screaming.
How many phone calls have you think I have with Vortex?
At least 35,000.
No, he's pretty effectively almost always on the phone with you.
Yeah,
I
so
just
it's only one.
I'm looking at my fucking recent
continuous.
calls and like, holy shit.
Yes. This surprises no one.
Yeah.
No, I just didn't realize. Oh, I knew it was a lot, but like not most of my life. Anyway, Arcane Recovery. What the fuck is that? What do I need to? I haven't read everything yet. Ooh.
What are you gonna have us fight? Some skelly boys?
That's actually what I'm looking through right now, just to see. I'm also making a quick map.
What is up with the spell book and being a wizard? Like I don't. There's so
It's
much
kind of
to
like
read here.
it's like their shtick.
For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and 50 gold. And as you experiment with the spell to master it, as well as the links you need to record it, or the inks. Once you have spent this time and money, you
Come
can
back.
repair the spell.
Come back.
What?
Hello, back.
I have returned.
Hello, turned.
To once more again stare at the first level spells and go, do I want that one or that one?
You know you do. You know you do.
Beat it.
Just beat it.
How does one lose a spell book? The fuck?
If it were to get
Very
like taken
easily.
away, like if you
Who-
were imprisoned or something, and they took your book,
How? What?
you'd be fucked. You can't cast most of your spells.
Only cantrips without your spell book, right?
I think so. Could be
I'm
wrong.
gonna perform Sebuku. That's it. That's it.
I mean, what?
That is
No,
the
not
danger
Yep.
of playing a wizard.
Yep. Done. That's it. Kill me now.
yes, sir.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If I have to, I will.
I need to make another drink, but I'm ready. I think. I guess I'll find out.
Ready, vacation. We're gonna have a little mini combat, so.
Yep.
Woo.
Simulation.
Definitely should get healing word. We have some squishy people in the party.
I
Well,
grabbed it as well, so just
Wait,
FYI.
what's the hit dice for a druid?
8 plus constitution.
Oh, you grabbed healing word too? Well, I already have cure wounds, so maybe I'll get some different spells.
Healing word is just go.
Is what? Oh, greatest of all time. I mean, 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier is 5, so that's not bad. It's guaranteed 5 hit points for anyone, or 6, I mean. I do have 6 spells to pick, and I've only picked one.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt. You gotta have guiding bolt if you're a cleric.
Gross.
Sorry. I'm
You're
only
good.
dying over here.
Yeah.
Seriously gonna beg more? What? What do you want? You're a good boy. You already know this. Huh. What? Who's your good boy? Who's my best boy? No, your paws are so wet. No.
Inevitably, Zeus will always try to jump on my bed right after he comes outside, after it's been like raining.
Yeah, he does the same thing. It has been raining like nonstop here for the past like 3 weeks.
Have you asked it to stop?
I did. I even asked nicely. I used my inside voice and everything.
Gross.
Fucking Girl Scout cookies ruining my diet.
Oh my god, I ate all of mine. They're all gone,
They're
Badger.
all
Badger.
serious?
God.
How much did? No, I
So,
know
like-
how much you ordered.
like-
I'm not even gonna count.
Hey,
It was
Sis.
3 family members, and we gave some to the.
It was worth it.
I still have over half of my cookies, and I decided to go on a diet. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, see, you eat all the sweets in the house, then you go on the diet. That's
And
what I
then
just.
you buy more sweets.
That's what I just did with the Reese's. I ate all of the Reese's.
I had one. This man bought 2 8-packs.
Yeah, I figured I had one eclair, and you could have the rest of the eclairs.
Oh, the eclair! Oh my god! Don't
It
even
was
mention
over the
chocolate
course of a
eclairs
few
to me.
days.
Even though there's a much larger amount of eclairs.
My
Even though
family's
the
from
sugar
Pennsylvania,
content
all right?
was way higher in the Reese's, actually.
Is that true? Because I would think that custard had a lot of sugar.
I honestly don't have the slightest clue. Oh my god. Why is
What are the
Dungeon
other
Dog
things?
lagging?
They're like it's like cream and shit wrapped in a tortilla or a fried tortilla. Like what is that called? I forgot.
Diabetes.
Creamy.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Crimea. Crimea.
What?
Are you talking about the Italian dessert?
Yeah.
Oh, cannoli.
Cannoli. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of.
I was thinking of like a Mexican dish, not Italian.
Cannolis nuts.
what the frick does Guiding Hand do? Oh, it's from Unearthed Arcana, that's why.
We're
it's
over here
weird.
talking about cannoli. He's like, magic.
They are
Magic.
magical.
Man, what do they call those things? What does that fire spell do? Maybe he's going to use it to cook cannolis. If a cannoli is not somewhere in this
bacon brand
campaign, I will be
sandwich.
upset.
You just said that as I was like writing out inflict wounds, and I started writing inflict cannoli.
Okay, I think.
The best cantrip.
Roll for cannoli.
Oh wait, this is a pretty small room, isn't it? Hold on.
Yeah, it's not even like, I think it's 25 feet across. No, never mind. I'm smaller. How do you do the circle things?
It was already programmed with my spell.
Ah, I see.
Forgot to add lights again. God damn it.
Oh, is it okay if I take the cantrip Virtue from Unearthed Arcana?
Let me take a look at it real quick.
It's a spell. If a creature has 1 hit points, they gain temporary hit points plus 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Die 4 plus spellcasting. Yeah, I mean, that's not very far from what's in Player's Handbook, so that's fine.
Okay, I was just checking. You know,
I appreciate it.
I just gotta pick one last first level spell.
Okay, I'm gonna close all of these different tabs I have open.
I never close my tabs. There's so many all the time.
Thank you.
No, you're both wrong.
No,
Oh god, I was muted.
we are.
Get the fuck out of here with that
correct.
shit. Fuck everyone with their tabs. Like no.
You're just unenlightened fools.
I cannot have more than 3 to 4 tabs open. Like
Okay, 3 to 4, you're crazy. You're a crazy person.
I
if you
cannot do
only
more than
have
that.
4.
If I
Okay,
see more
that's
than that, I'm
ridiculous.
like,
How many fucking monitors do you have? In what
2.
world is 2 pages on each monitor too much for you?
I have
Look, I
20. I have 20 tabs open and 5 programs.
No,
Okay,
no.
you need to burn. You need to,
I
you need
always
to
have Studio
experience them.
Paint open.
You need to
Like at
repent.
least 3 Word documents, Telegram, 20 tabs, and usually a YouTube or usually Dropout TV open in the background playing some Dimension 20 show.
Yeah, I usually have YouTube, art references, and then fucking what else is this? 3 things
Or
for the
computers, Jesus.
campaign and 1 for computer parts, which I actually forgot I had up.
But anyway, guys, I just found out there's a spell I can do where I can marry people. And for the next 7 days, if I marry them, each ceremony, if I do the wedding version of it, whoever I marry gains +2 to AC for 7 days when they're 30 feet of each other. So does anyone here want to get married?
Can we just become poly? Can we just like marry each
Yeah,
other?
let's
No,
just
I
all.
can marry you, and then can they get a
Okay.
divorce? Will the DM allow that?
Yeah, sure.
Like
fuck it.
immediate filing.
Rule of cool.
All right, guys, I'm gonna marry and divorce whoever wants to be married together.
We'll have a marry and divorce party all on the same day.
Yeah.
There is one stipulation: you need to have extravagant ceremonies for each one.
I know it takes an
What are we
hour.
looking for cost here? If we
Yeah,
pull
like,
together,
But I could just make holy water all the time, which would be useful with it.
That
Oh,
was the
it's
only
kinda
reason I did
thrifty,
not
yeah.
take that spell when we were playing the cleric that one time, that one shot. I wanted to do that, but it seemed too much. It was too
I
much.
have to take it. Like, it makes sense for my character just because of the dedication part, where I touch one humanoid who wants to be dedicated to my god's service. And they get basically it's just blessed for the next 24 hours.
See, this is why I suck at D&D, is because I can't do anything for what my character would do. I have to do it because it's like min-max.
No,
Like that-
I
hate it.
totally like I have to take it unless I see something better, but I'm totally going to be playing a character. Scythe knows,
I wish I
Mhm,
could.
mhm.
My brain doesn't work that way.
right? You just have to commit to it. Like, I min-maxed my first character, but then once I started like realizing like, oh, I can just give them motivation and it can be however silly, and then that makes Brian's job easier too, because it means my character is doing shit for the right reasons.
pretend you're
Yeah,
the
I think I
John
need to-
Wick.
Easier to plan around.
I think I need to give it a few more campaigns, and then maybe I can
Few more
hopefully do that way.
campaigns.
Be the John Wick of clerics.
Okay, what? We had that one campaign that went, what,
It wasn't a
5, 6
campaign.
sessions?
That point is that
Okay.
the point is that it wasn't a campaign.
And then one shot that we did.
Yeah.
That's my experience.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier for me because I'm just so used to DMing. I can just totally just be like, okay, I'll fall into what my character would do and
Oh,
not just use it as some of the most terrifying words a DM can hear are it's what my character would do.
Yeah.
By
Who's
and
the sexy
far.
bear? Who's the sexy bear?
By the way, my next campaign, I am just going to play. Like, next time I get to be a player, I'm playing an awakened bear.
I would like to move my token, please.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to move my token.
Oh, it's paused.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's still paused.
There you go.
How do I edit my hit dice? Or is that something only you can do?
You should be able to, but let me see.
Did you drag your class into
I did not.
so up in the
There we go.
Collectopedia compendium? Go to classes and then drag your class onto your
There's
sheet.
I didn't realize you had to do that.
You can do that with all of your equipment as well. And then equip your equipment and it'll update your AC.
Features, spellcasting, divine domain.
What was I doing?
Oh, it's just info. Okay, I get it.
Being delightfully cheery.
I have been on these steroids. This is my last dose today. I've been unreasonably hungry.
Are you on steroids?
Unreasonably hungry.
Trying to get buff.
I think I got something to sate that appetite.
Well, yeah, but the point is that
Jesus Christ.
I am full for 20 minutes, and it's been so hard not to just go and eat more food.
Yeah, I might fill out if you want to do like a little combat. I might fill out the character sheet. Like, I can log on when you're not here, right, and fill it out.
Okay. I mean, I'm
think so,
setting up
yeah,
the
you
combat.
Yeah,
right
we were
now,
able to
so-
do it yesterday.
Yeah, no, like I just got my paper one all written out, and I'll just tool around with that.
Yeah,
while
I mean, the server may need to be open, but I work from home, so I'll just leave it open. That is fine.
Oh man, my back's starting to
Man, I
hurt.
really feel like I should pick like 1 second level spell, and just because I'm not just wasting all my spells on first ones, but it feels like cheating.
Oh.
Bastard.
Good luck, Scythe. Rooting for you.
Just fucking-
We're all in your corner, Scythe.
I'm gonna make my own world with hookers and blackjack.
I thought he was gonna
Mhm,
say
mhm.
blow.
That too.
Always thinking about.
Yeah, shut up. Fuck you.
All right, I will pick ceremony at some point in the future. I should probably get protection from good and evil. So
None
it's
of my
very good
art
for
is
you
done
guys.
yet. So I did pick up. Well, most of my stuff is more utility rather than attack, but some cool stuff.
I'd like to murder something, Papa.
Well, lucky for you, I am just about done setting up this combat encounter.
Woo!
Shield of faith or protection from good and evil, guys. Do you want 2 to AC or disadvantage
Faith.
on attack rolls? Yeah, shield of faith is just basically I can be like point at you and be like, you got +2 to AC.
Just concentration, yeah.
Oh, it is concentration, and
Yep.
I already have bless.
So I mean, different situations. I mean, I'm gonna pick up Shield of Faith. I know that. But
No, I should just go with the silly one.
Aren't you a wizard?
Go with ceremony.
yeah, I can still pick up Shield of Faith though.
I didn't know it was a wizard spell.
I have picked all my spells. All my numbers are set. I just need to eventually move it. I bought a adventure, blah blah blah, and subtracted my money from like what I picked up from the store. It wasn't anything like important. It was just like a hammer, some pythons, a lamp, oil, and that's it. So it shouldn't really affect anything, Brian.
Works
Oh
for me.
wait, no. I'm sorry. I thought it said Shield of Faith, but it wouldn't make sense that for a wizard to have it. But I don't know where I saw it. I know Shield,
Shield, yeah, shield.
but not
Shield's
Shield
a
of Faith.
reaction spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, cleric and paladin are the only ones who can have these.
For some reason, I thought I had read and like I had to double check to make sure, and yeah, I can't. I know better. I don't know why.
I know better.
So is this just a test combat encounter?
Yeah. You're
Okay.
actually this is the final boss. No.
Yeah, BBEG right here.
Yay! We beat the campaign in one go.
Mhm.
Okay, so this is also a learning experience for me. Just so y'all are aware.
Well, you seem very confident for someone running their first campaign.
That's just
Thank
him.
you.
Yeah.
Extrude
Also,
el
I'm
confidence.
panicking inside.
I'm
Roger,
emotionally
I do know your
shitting.
pain for min maxing because look, you can't see my numbers, but I do have a 20 in there because I had to do it that way. I just can't not leave a net like a 20 with a +5 modifier off the table.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody roll initiative.
Woo. We're not added to the combat encounter yet.
I was gonna say there's no.
How do I
You
do
gotta
that?
click
I
on
started
us.
the combat.
Click on our character and it's add to combat.
Toggle combat state.
I don't know how to do it. I've had it explained several times. And now if you go to the second tab, combat encounters, you can just hit roll initiative right there. Okay.
Okay, I've got most of my character sheet set up already. Actually, I just need to fix some other stuff. That was quick. Damn it!
Yeah,
now
no,
I have
it's
to switch to Forge.
pretty
or Foundry.
convenient.
Why did you
So
do
yeah,
this to me? I was
found,
happy with
it's
what I had
Foundry,
until now.
and then you host it on forge/VTT. So
Yep.
that's the server is VTT, and you're using a license of Foundry.
Correct.
I would
Okay.
like for advantage on all rolls. Just saying.
You have to buy the license
No.
once, and then it's a monthly server cost.
So, did I
But
roll
right now,
initiative?
he's using my license,
Yep.
Ah,
so we only had to buy it
I mean,
once.
I only pay $10 a month for Roll20, so it works for what I need it for.
Yeah, it's
Because
like the same.
originally I started in 3.5, so everything had to be like just not done through Roll20, so I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Also, 3.5 is a bitch to roll online.
Yeah.
But let's see.
So
Is it
do you see
letting me,
the second tab, combat encounters on the right? So there you go.
There you go.
Yep.
There
Across.
we go. No, I was just trying to. I was clicking on initiative and I was clicking on the number like you would do in Roll20.
See, in every single campaign I play, I am the last in the initiative order. What the fuck?
I usually am
You're not
too.
last here.
I'm last in our party. That is what
Yeah.
counts.
Does it?
Every time. And it's old.
I like how Badger, you named your character Badger. Did you do that in my campaign?
It's always, yeah, all my characters are Badger.
I have to name my character something like different.
I can't because I won't know who anybody's talking to. Like,
Oh, I get lost all the time too.
Well, luckily it gives you the thing where they can put the name in brackets. Like mine is Austin brackets Chud.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how you did that, but
Yeah, because then I just realized with furries, everyone has 3 names now in a campaign.
That's a good point.
Like when my boyfriend comes over and like I just call him Trevor. I mean, I just get like confused. I'm just like, that's not your name. It's Deco.
no, I always use mine. The Sona name.
I'm still unless otherwise noted.
Like with Vortex, he just got a new suit, but I'm still always going to call him Vortex. Like, I don't.
There'll be points where I'll probably just yell Bear Boy.
I can't wait
Yeah.
to get my fursuit head base so I can start working on my suit. But
I am Bryce, Brian, Disco, many others. Really anything.
Just refer to me as Whole. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
that's
Such perv. Much wow.
I only kid. I verse sometimes.
that is. See, the trouble with versing is that everyone's you show up and you're like, yeah, I'm a first. And it's like, oh, you want to top me, and then you get there and
Yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, I don't. I feel like bottoming now. But
Well, that's why I'm like,
another trap.
like I'm mostly bottom. Like, it's like, don't expect me to top. It has to be a vibe. Like, I have to. Like, it has to be a
That's
certain
to
way.
be a vibe.
It does really for me. I just
Vibe check.
So, as far as this combat goes, working through this initiative order. First things first, we start with a bandit. That is what these guys are. You may not be able to see it, but
So like what's happening? Like are we like invading their house and now we're gonna kill them?
this
We're always
I
the
don't
is
think
bad
we get
guys.
context for this one.
We
You
demand
will-
context.
you will
One
see,
time
trust me.
One time Badger killed a halfling by throwing me at them.
That's true. And
Oh
then
my
ate
God.
him.
Then we ate them.
And then we ate him.
Oh Lord.
It's okay. I ate the lizard that bored me in Lepus's campaign, other campaign I'm playing in.
Is anyone here throwable?
Me, I guess.
No.
Can you lift
With 4
380 pounds?
Oh no, not me. I was just seeing if anybody else could throw. 'Cause
Oh, not me. I don't volunteer myself. Just just asking
Yeah,
I
questions.
have no strength. I have no strength.
Just
Which is
creating
rare for you,
just
Badger.
creating talk.
Now, we start initiative with this bandit who cannot see you guys, so he's going to take 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement.
15 bups.
And he is going to grab an axe, as he did here shuffling down the corridor. But he's not going to take any actions yet, nor is he going to hold an action. He doesn't know what the shuffling is.
We're
So
all
moving
aware
forward-
of each other's presence in this situation, right?
You're aware of your party's presence, yeah.
Like they're aware we're coming in, and we're aware that they're in.
Depends on what they see and hear. I don't know why it's automatically on Arius's initiative, but
Yeah, I'm not sure.
that
Um,
I fixed it.
can I
That bandit went. It is Slane's turn.
I get half cover if I'm behind this.
Yes, you can get half cover.
Wait, was
Woo.
there any stealth option coming in here?
No.
No, there is not. These bandits are highly trained in their field.
I
What's
call
their
bullshit.
field?
Thievery. Basically, they have proficiency in stealth.
Is that legal or what?
Yeah, for this test encounter, it is.
Interesting. Interesting.
Let me put it this way: it's not mechanical. That's flavor text.
Gotcha. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm gonna disguise myself. I'm gonna run up behind this. I'm gonna crawl up to this and disguise myself.
Okay.
Already with
any
sly
problem with that?
tactics.
Not a problem. Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
It is a low DC because you're not going super far. An 18, you definitely passed it. So you successfully make it to half cover and get the chance to disguise yourself.
You know what? Just to for more flavor, I'm gonna roll a perception. Not great. Okay. This is me
There might be people in
approximating what these guys look like. I'm just trying to get a look at these men and I'm gonna try to disguise myself as one of them.
You know what men look like.
So
These
on
men.
They all
an
look the same.
8,
Yeah, luckily they're all twins.
on an 8 perception check,
This is the
You can-
extended bandit family.
these men are fairly tall, fairly muscular.
Okay.
Definitely above average, but nothing spectacular.
Sounds good. I'm gonna disguise myself as one of them.
Okay. Interesting.
As one of them.
Yeah.
To be clear, one
It's
of them.
really gonna puzzle.
Mhm.
Got it. Is that all you'd like to do with your turn?
Yep, I'm hiding.
Okay. Go ahead and end your turn then.
Okay.
Okay. This bandit is going to make a perception check. I'm going to go ahead and roll it openly for you guys. Gonna make a perception check to see if he can see any of you from his position.
Mhm.
That is a 16. He can see Chud. That is it. He is not going to take any action or specific movement. He is going to move 5 feet closer to this area, which, just for the sake of you guys knowing, these are barred windows. So large
What
enough to
Oh, barred, not barred.
yeah, like BARRED.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking class barred. I was like, wait, what?
Think like prison cell bars, basically. Not quite large enough to fit through, but definitely large enough to stick a hand, maybe attack through, potentially. But he is not going to take any specific actions. He is just going to take note that he sees a figure from that distance. Moving on to the next turn. Which bandit is this? Why did I make them all look the same?
That's
Bandit Steve.
Okay, it's this one.
Bandit
So-
A.
let me fix the vision real quick. Okay, so this bandit can see all three of you. So what he is going to do is he is going to move 5, 10, 15 feet right next to this table, and he is going to make an attack on Chud.
Man,
because
I'm
he's
getting
the-
brutalized, and I haven't even started the campaign.
Yep. Let's see. What kind of distance are we looking at here? We are looking at 85 feet. So he is going to... What the...
Oh, wow, you can zoom in the camera for
What
us.
the
huh?
hell was all that?
I don't know. I was in a character sheet.
Yeah, when someone messages, it'll bring you to them their message.
Ah, hear you out, huh?
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so this bandit is going to make an attack, specifically a light crossbow attack, with disadvantage because it is above 80 feet. So let me roll that.
If it's 80, it's not disadvantage. It's regular. It's flat. 80 is the minimum. So it's 80, 320 above. Anything above 80 is a disadvantage.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
He's 85 feet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So he's gonna take an attack with disadvantage against Chud. A 10. I don't believe that hits. Chud, what is your armor class?
11.
11. Then it does not hit, even with all his bonuses. He is going to take the rest of his movement. He moved 15 feet to get here, so 20, 25, 30 to get behind the table to get full coverage, as this is a large table. And that will be the end of his turn. It is now Chud's turn.
Okay, these are walls to both my north, south, and east, right? Or west,
To north and south,
apologies.
yes. Yes.
Can I hug the north wall and do a peek over the corner?
A peek around the corner. Yeah, you can, but I will need a stealth check from you.
Okay, do you want me to do
Can-
that now
can
or
you
after
shoot
the
him?
move?
Do that. Do that after.
Okay. And then you said stealth?
Yep.
Fuck.
You
So,
did not
can you
pass
guys
the
see
stealth
my
check.
ruler?
Yes, we can see.
Okay. There's no way for players to hide it, huh? But you can.
I don't know if I can.
Oh,
I
you should
probably
be able
can,
to
but-
because I've spoiled encounters by forgetting to hide my ruler on roll 20. Just
Fair.
like we knew something was up because you kept measuring the whole time we walked through the dark room.
Fair. Because you failed that stealth check, you do not get the cover from the table, as multiple bandits noticed you.
Cool.
But you do successfully make it to where you're going.
Oh, well, at least that's one positive.
So there's your movement. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Any action or bonus action?
I think I'm good right now.
Okay. Now, something to bear in mind for the future, I wouldn't recommend doing it right now. I don't know if there's anything you can do it with, but you can hold actions. So what that means is, like, you might say in this circumstance, for example, I will hold my action to attack with my Warhammer in case any bandits get within range.
Oh,
And if that happens while it's not your turn, then the action goes through. If it doesn't happen by your next turn, then you just kind of keep going.
Okay, so basically, you know, springing for an action that may happen is the thing you have to declare.
Yes.
Okay, I get it.
Like at one
You can
point
also
during
hold
Syl's
your
campaign,
turn.
yes, you can hold your entire turn.
Okay.
At one point during Sill's campaign recently, we had an NPC hold her action to Thunderwave a door, because we knew there were people behind it and we were waiting for them to get closer.
Does that
So-
require extra movement or rolls?
No. You can hold your action or turn at any time.
Yeah, it's more like you just like, hey, I'm gonna wait till like if you were to say I'm gonna hold my action because I said, hey, like you want to be over by the enemies and you can't get there with 30 feet without dashing. Like, hold on my turn, I could just like dimension door us over to the enemies or something. A spell I don't have, but a spell Badger can have at some point.
True.
Should he find it?
Okay.
And the reason, just so you know, the reason that works roleplay wise is because D&D combat happens in bullet time.
Yeah,
So
you can't just be
each-
like, oh, did this thing? No.
Right.
No,
Each
I get
full
you.
round of combat is about 6 seconds. So it's basically like most of these actions are happening almost at the same time.
All right, makes sense.
So that said, you're good on your turn for now. There's nothing else you want to do.
Yeah, until we figure out the Gatling thing, I don't really have much in terms of the secondary weapon. So
Fair.
I'm fine with what I am at now.
Okay. In that
Cool,
case,
it says.
that will be the end of your turn, and that puts us to Arius.
Oh yes, sorry, I was like, who's Arius in my head for a second there.
I do that all the time. Don't worry.
Oh.
What's the range on? Sorry. Welcome to me looking up all the spells I don't know yet.
I do the same thing. It's all good. Especially with being a bard, my first character.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
I am going to step up. Oh, wait, how do I move my token?
You are in the ruler right now, so click the
That's why.
yeah token
Sorry.
controls.
That's 30 feet, correct? Ooh.
Yep.
All right. Let me just check the ruler real quick.
Just to be clear, you're not trying to get cover in any way, correct?
I really should, but I think he's standing in any cover I can get.
Okay.
I'm about to pop out next turn.
I mean, you're always
"Who the
welcome
fuck
to
are you
use me as
people?"
a shield.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I
Anyway.
mean,
Yeah,
All
use the
right,
4-foot dwarf to
I
cover your
actually.
torso.
Let me
Hey,
change
that's
that.
4 foot
I
less
am
of
gonna
body.
get cover because I could hit these guys, but instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get behind this wall with you guys, look at you all, wink, and give you all and just use burn a first level spell slot to give you all bless.
Ooh, is that a plus?
Nice.
Is that a D4?
Yeah, 1d4. And as long as
That
I
we can
maintain
use,
concentration on it, you guys will have it
Um,
every round.
just saving throws or saving throws and ability checks?
Attack roll or a saving throw.
Yep.
Okay.
While this
So
is all
not
going
checks,
on,
but
and before my turn, can they tell me like how many enemies are where?
No.
I
you would
only
have the time
see
to do that, yeah.
3. I don't like. I move my character, so I don't know
It's a
technically
room
about
full of
any
people.
enemies
Well,
up to.
because you
I
tell
can't.
because you say each turn is 6 seconds, right? So while the enemies are doing their turn, my teammates could literally tell me what's going on
I'm
and where.
hiding.
Yeah,
Yes.
talking is always a free action,
Yep.
I'm hiding, so I wouldn't
for
be
better or
sharing
worse.
information.
Because I want to be prepared where I need to stack to cast something if I can. If there's
And I
like a
failed my
bunch of people
peak, so
stacked.
we're all still in the dark.
Right.
If you guys could prevent me from getting hit with before the next turn, that would probably be great, though. So I don't lose concentration. Because I don't know what's the DC on a concentration spell. I can never remember.
DC on a concentration.
Like to maintain
See,
concentration.
So it's the amount of damage you take. So if it's I believe above 10, every 5 adds 1 point to the. I could be wrong, but I think like if you were
I'll
to
look it up
take,
while you guys run through
yeah,
your turn.
I think it's a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. Or sorry, no, concentration. So
Yep.
Uh,
10
It
or
is a
half the
con-
damage taken, whichever's higher.
Well, at least I have a +3 to my Constitution saving throws.
So,
Bit.
for the purposes of this encounter, it'll always be 10 because you're never going to be taking more than 20 damage in this encounter. Even with a crit, I don't think we could reach that. So for now, we'll
yeah,
call it
10 or half the damage you take.
Yep.
But I don't think there's anything else I can do. That's my movement and my action. And spoiler alert: clerics get no reactions. I looked it up. I was like, man, I don't get any reactions. Nope.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know,
You have attacks
attack
of
of
opportunity. And
opportunity.
I know. I mean, like no reaction spells. Sorry.
yeah. Okay, then in that case, we will end your turn. And that sets us on to the next bandit. This bandit is also down here, which you would be able to see as he is going to stand side by side with this other bandit. Let me give him vision.
I look like the guy around the corner.
Badger, what kind of wizard did you go with?
The kind that casts magic. There's no real types. At least
He
not
doesn't
on
No,
the
it's-
he
5
doesn't
dot.
have he doesn't have a sub. You don't have. No one
Oh,
has.
not
him
on
as a subclass.
5e, not yet. Not on level 1.
Oh, I thought you could start picking them at level 1.
Most don't actually give you anything until around level 2.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
Three,
so.
doesn't matter.
I was just curious.
Level 2 is arcane tradition, which I'm assuming
Oh,
is.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for portent. Portent's fun.
So
I'm gonna min max.
just to be clear about something, Mr. Slane, you did only roll an 8 on your perception, so
Oh yeah,
you
no,
think
I
you look like the
don't
guy
look
around
like the
corner.
guy. That's what I attempted to look like.
Correct.
hmm
So
I just want to add a layer of confusion more than anything.
then 55. Let's see. Okay, so I am, as this bandit, going to have him make. Oh, what kind of check should we make here? We are going to do a flat perception check to see if he can see through your disguise. And we're going to call that a, based on the 8 that you rolled, we're going to call it a DC 12.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
So normal check.
You could always go for opposed
got an 8.
deception.
So he believes you're far enough away. He thinks you look
Maybe
close
I'm his
enough
twin.
to the other
I could be his
bandits.
twin. He doesn't know that I don't exist.
Very well could. So with that check, he is going to take a shot with his bow. Unfortunately, at Chud. Because again,
Fuck
Chud,
me.
you are the closest. That is the main reason.
I get it. Bandits
So-
ain't need to know explain.
Yep. So light crossbow attack. Normal roll. You said your AC is 11?
Yeah.
So 15 hits, so I'm going to roll damage.
I'm not used
Lucky
to
you.
only having level 1 hit points. I feel so vulnerable.
I bet
Yep.
you do. So Austin, Chud, you take 2 points of damage.
Which brings me down
will-
to 9.
Yep. Yeah, you can go ahead and keep track of that on your character sheet. I trust you guys.
Which brings me down to 48.
And I can check periodically. So with that, that is his action. He doesn't have any extra, anything that he wants to do. So that puts us on to Badger's turn.
Oh God! Finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
Oh.
Look at you go.
Hey, Saif, how many guys do you see in front of you?
I'm hiding. You don't know who I am.
You peek the fuck out. Tell me.
I just
I will
show
put
5.
you to sleep. Okay.
I show 4, and then I close my hand, and then I show you 2.
That are in front of you, like your direction to the left.
I show you 4 fingers.
Okay.
Smart.
God.
If
alright.
you had said that out loud, just to be clear, I would have
It
had
would've broke.
2 bandits making perception rolls.
No, 100%. That's yeah.
So
That was
smart
like,
choice.
You can't, I'm not talking.
15.
These guys
Boy.
don't just look the
Mm.
same; they also sound the same.
Barry.
Man, quadruplets?
Barry!
Barry.
Oh, man. I love that you guys have all seen Dimension 20, but now like
We're watching Starstruck currently.
Yeah,
every
Okay, you
time I
know,
steal a joke from Brendan Lee Mulligan, you guys are gonna know now.
exactly.
Yeah, no, we know. Yes, you can't hide that from us. Especially me.
fuck.
Fantasy
Hold
high
on.
loving motherfucker.
Yep.
Let me just check something real quick. Because I'm gonna try to help out best I can from the situation we're in.
Remember, you guys have Bless.
Correct.
What is bless?
Oh right,
Awesome.
because there's only 40 party members, so the other. Wait, you didn't bless
Yeah, I
yourself,
can
or did
bless
you?
3. No, I didn't. I can't bless
Oh.
myself. Otherwise, a party full of clerics would be incredibly overpowered.
That would be insane.
Wait, because as a paladin, I
Yeah,
bless
you got
myself.
Bless, and by the way, Bless
Yeah.
technically stacks.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could bless yourself. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I think I can bless myself. No, bards can't give themselves bardic inspiration. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Bless, you can, but it is up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. So
Which
if
was
that includes
obviously
yourself,
No, I blessed the 3
yeah.
bandits actually, guys. I want to make this difficult.
Gotta make it a challenge.
Yeah, we're all obviously not precarious enough.
I don't think this is concentration, but I'm curious on
What spell?
distance sleep.
No, sleep's not concentration.
Nope. Do you understand how it works mechanically?
What is based on hit points?
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
way
is that
better.
good?
It's good for low level encounters. It gets to a point where it's not very helpful in a big, like an actual encounter.
Yep.
But for
It's
like
actually
small, lower health points, it's really good.
Oh,
It's
okay, because that
completely useless in 3.5 because it's based on hit die. So, like, you can knock out just one person with it.
because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast sleep over there. On those 3 that I can at least see. Because what this is visual. I don't know what S is anymore and what M is.
Somatic.
Somatic and whatever.
Somatic
It is
material.
then material.
Somatic
Yeah.
is hand movements.
Oh yeah,
Right?
you're right. Sorry. There's physical action like movement.
Okay, so you're casting sleep on those 3 individuals.
Yeah, and they would have to. How does it work? I know it's a hit point related.
You roll 5d8, and
Oh.
that is the total is the amount of hit points of creatures this spell can affect. So, like, if you were to only get 5 total, you wouldn't even be able to affect 1.
17.
17. So, with that, let's see. I assume it has to be the full amount of hit points to take effect.
Yeah. So
Right, yeah.
basically, how many people did he put to sleep with 17?
He put one of them to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh,
So one of them passed it out.
We are going to say
and what? Out
this.
of 5d8 was a possible 40 points. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
you rolled average. You rolled just under average.
Yep. Does he? Oh, let's see.
Sorry, I was paused because I was muted because I was peeing. My favorite house rule for sleep is if they go over and you like you can only knock out one person, is to use the other as like a wisdom save for them to see if they fall asleep. So like if it's a 1, like you knock out 1, but it's 24 and they rolled a 25, then they have to beat a 1. But
I do like that, and here's what I'm gonna say. I think that it should matter if it's over or under half of the hit points of the other creature. And Badger has extra points enough to force a wisdom save based on that rule. So
that's a good ruling.
one of them is asleep. One of them is going to need to make a wisdom save to see if he falls asleep. And I like that you brought that up. So we are going to have the other one toward the south that is not already asleep make a wisdom save. And we are going to call it a DC 10. Look at that. He falls asleep. Okay, so the 2 in this lower room are both now asleep.
I want to test something real quick on that sleep. There's a damage button that I want to see if that actually rolls the 5d8 for me
It
because
should have. Yeah.
I actually typed it in. Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
it should have.
Yeah, go ahead and click it. We'll see.
Isn't
There's
it
a 5d8 plus
your
bonus.
skill?
Yeah, it was plus a bonus instead of
There's no
the.
bonus.
There's no
No,
bonus.
just 5d8.
Oh, it said plus 5d8 plus bonus when I rolled it. I don't.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
don't have.
your
There's
bonus is
nothing. There's nothing
zero.
you have.
Oh,
So I'm willing to bet you could cast
Yeah.
it at a higher level, which
got
would cause a bonus.
yeah. Because when I actually pressed it, there's crit or normal roll public situation bonus, which is example, which is blank. The formula is 5d8 plus at bonus.
Right.
Yeah, I was curious. Okay.
Fair enough.
I
Okay.
because I actually typed in /r. Yeah, 5d8.
Right. So these
and I
two
don't
are
have
now both
any
asleep.
bonus. I don't have any bonus actions or anything.
Okay.
So
So
yeah.
end of your turn.
I'm assuming so. There's nothing else that I can, right? There's no.
Only if there's any extra movement you want to take that you still have.
Oh fuck! I wasn't counting, but I think I still have at least 5, so I'll go back.
You
right there.
started like right here, so you still have like
Yeah.
a good 5 or 10.
Yeah, no, I'm good right there. I'm against the wall behind everybody.
Okay, perfect. We'll end that. Ugh,
Wait, there's
end
no
that
end turn button, is there?
Mhm.
I'm not.
I don't know what you see from your side, honestly.
There's nothing. Like I don't have.
Yeah, there's an intern button when it's like.
Welcome to my problem the first time I used roll 20. I don't know what you guys see on your side.
Vision. Okay, there we go. So now it is this bandit's turn. Let's see what he would like to do. Okay, he is going to start his movement. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Brother.
He is... Okay, so you spoke to him. He is going to
Brother.
make a perception check.
Brother.
He does generally know how people sound, so we're going to keep this as flat DC 10.
Brother.
He knows how his
Should
people
give you the
sound.
help action.
Brother.
Can I give you
Just
the help action
none
by
of them have
screaming
spoke,
radio
which means he's
already?
just assuming how he sounds.
No, that's how he sounds.
Brother, I got something
Brother.
caught in my throat.
Brother!
So far, all
Oh,
I've said
man.
is brother.
Fitting. He is going to make that DC 10 perception check.
Mhm.
Well,
They don't call each other brother.
No.
That's the issue.
Mhm.
Also, your voice is far too flamboyant.
Brother.
So, let's see what he wants to do.
Brother. Brother.
Okay, so
they're all Macho Man Randy Savage.
Brother.
instead of taking a direct action, he is going to yell to each of his brethren, Sisters,
Damn it.
this is not one of us!
Sisters.
He is going to point
It is
directly at
2023.
you.
That's true.
However, he is not quite at the right area to be making an attack, so that is all he is going to do with his turn. He's just going to inform everyone that you are not one of them.
He's just a dumb information bitch, you know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
little dumb information.
I mean, the sleeping ones don't know that yet, so.
Well, they're asleep, and they're behind some sort of barred gate, so that's awesome.
So here's this bandit that will move on to his turn. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is... Let's see. He is going to make an attack against Arius. Now, here's the thing.
Oh god,
Chud
if he
is in
misses...
front of you. He is 4 feet tall. So, Arius, you do have, I'm going to say, half cover. So, let me maybe not close the combat. Pull back up that sheet. Okay, he is going to make a light crossbow attack. Just 1 second here.
He's going after me.
Yep.
My AC is 15, by the way.
So he needs to beat a 17.
Oh, wow.
That's a nat 20.
He crits. So of course
It was
that
nice
does
knowing you
hit.
guys.
You'll be fine.
Wow. So with that crit, he is going to roll crit damage, which Austin,
Can
just
I
for your
shield him?
knowledge, if you critically succeed on an attack, then the person who's getting attacked takes double damage.
Oh, okay. And
Did
you
I
have to
shield him,
roll
or was it too
nat
late?
20.
Just double the dice, not
You won't be
double
able
the
to.
modifiers,
It-
right?
It won't help.
It is too late for shield. Well,
Oh.
not too late necessarily,
crit.
but yeah.
There's no way shield, like, even if you raise my AC, he's still going to hit on nat 20.
Yeah, on a
Correct.
crit.
So we are going to roll
Oh,
that
wait,
crit
okay.
damage. Oh, you
Okay.
I thought it.
lucky
Ooh.
I
son
thought
of
it
a-
reduces the damage. I wasn't sure about which. Hold on.
2 dice. Okay, so
It
I'll
raises
take
your
8 damage.
No, that is the crit.
That's the crit. it makes
rolled
it.
a-
well,
they
I'm
rolled a
down to
2 and a
4
1.
hit points, so poof.
Yeah, you only.
So how
take
is he
4
doing
points
8 damage? Is what I'm confused
He's-
by.
Okay, slow down. He is not doing 8 damage. That is
Oh.
critical. The normal damage on that is 1 die 8. The crit makes it 2 die 8.
Yeah, so it should be 5 then, right? Because it's
No,
plus 1 twice.
He already rolled 2d8. And he rolled a 2 and a 1.
Oh no, he'll still be getting his plus 1 twice because it's double damage.
No.
Does he
Oh,
get that?
okay.
I
Yeah,
don't.
You don't,
Yeah, I don't
that's how I
believe.
always
you don't
understood it.
add the
It's double.
modifier. It's a crunchy crit, so you get double dice, not double modifiers.
Yep.
Okay.
So
much
it's a
better.
total of-
I'm at 7 HP, which does not feel good when you're so used to just running level 8 and 9 campaigns.
Exactly.
My other character, Caldon, has 194 HP.
So
Ooh,
what's the
feeling
damage? Is it
squishy.
3?
So what's my? Do I need to make a con save now?
No, that is just flat damage. You.
Okay.
No, he means for concentration.
Oh yeah, for concentration.
No
yes,
concentration.
You do need to make a DC 10 con save.
DC 10. I don't do these with advantage. I don't know why I grabbed 2 dice. No, not you. You always roll bad. You. So is that with any modifiers or is it just a flat check?
Let's see. Do you have any
Oh, it's
modifiers for your
Constitution.
con
Sorry,
save?
it's Constitution. Well, I guess one crit deserves another because that's a nat 20.
Beautiful. You maintain concentration.
What a waste of a nat 20.
Literally. Okay, here's how I'm gonna rule that. Considering the fact that you did get a nat 20, and I finally get to say it, we honor nat 20s at this table.
Yes, I was gonna say that, and then I remembered you guys all watch fucking Dimension 20.
So
I love
here's how
sharing
we're
my interests, but not the one I steal crib D&D ideas from.
right. Here's how we're gonna call that. On a nat 20, you are so entirely focused on that spell that you do not need to make the next 2 con saves. You automatically succeed.
You're gonna give me a whole 2? Okay.
Yes. So keep that in mind. Note that somewhere because I am sure to forget.
Oh, I'll remember that one. He says, knowing full well that he probably won't remember that one.
Yep, me too. Okay, so
Alright,
moving
so
forward, we are
the
back
next
at the
bandit.
top of the initiative order. This bandit, up here in the corner, is now aware of the people. So he is going to take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And what does he want to do? He is going to look directly at Chud and say, "Oh, I'm going to get the shorty." So he is going to take a crossbow attack. Shocking, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Crossbow attack against Shorty Chud out here.
Shoddy Chud.
Dottie. Oh, you're
Wow.
lucky.
Damn it.
But that does hit. Gonna roll damage. It is not critical, so it's just the 1.
Uh-oh, we have a DM who rolls like Allie Beardsley.
Oh, yeah?
That's also how I roll, so.
Yep. So, Chud, you will take 4 points of piercing damage.
That should bring me down to 5.
Sounds about right. There is nothing further to do with his turn, so he will end his turn there. Slain, back to you.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand, but it's fire. I love that.
Fuck. No
me-
pocket sand.
Check something real quick. Yeah, a 9 unfortunately does not hit.
I'm going to run away.
Gonna run away? Okay, you're not within range,
5,
so no attacks of opportunity.
10, 15. Now I'm gonna bonus action healing word Chud.
Okay.
Oh, this is my bonus action. Chud,
What's up?
Aw.
you get 5 health back.
Cool. That'll boost me to 10.
Beautifully done. Will that be all you do with your turn?
Yarp.
Okay.
Yarp.
Now we
Do you
go to
actually
the
say yarp?
Sleeping Bandit.
Yarp.
This one.
I don't.
Is there anything that he can do while he's asleep? I don't-
You
yeah,
don't do
someone
it?
would need to use an action to shake or slap. The sleeper would
Yeah,
need
they're
to take
behind-
damage.
They're
Yeah.
behind this wall, so someone has to go into that room and up, which is amazing.
Correct.
Or stick
So-
something through the bars.
Clearly,
Great move on the sleep, by the way.
Shoot your own
That
teammate with an arrow. I dare
that's
you.
impressive. That is an impressive move. I'll give it to him. So
That was
the Sleeping
accidental.
Bandit
Cool.
can't do anything. Now, it is this bandit's turn, who is also going to start charging forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is going to take
Shoot me, bitch.
an
Shoot me,
attack
bitch. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Little
correct
bitch.
on Slain.
Yeah. This wizard has immunity.
I still
wish I
look
had my
like I
shield
still
out.
look like kind of like one of them, but
Why
not
did
really.
I not use my free object interaction last round and take my fucking shield out?
And you're screaming, shoot me, bitch.
So yeah, fun story. Just for the flavor of it, you did get the general appearance right, except you did not make the muscles big enough for their liking, and you're
Mhm.
also about a foot too short.
You didn't say
Okay.
bro enough.
But they all
Your-
call each
your
other
You know what?
sister.
No.
perception
You
was
know
a
what?
bit
You know what?
thrown
I
off.
released.
Can we go back
I
to the
released the
fact that they
spell.
call each other sister?
I released the spell, and now I'm 7 feet tall.
I see. Bigger target.
I'm bigger. I am buffer. Maybe now they'll recognize me as one of their own.
Now they have
Maybe they
advantage
will.
in all attack rolls against you.
Literally. But we are going to make a regular crossbow attack against Slain.
Bitch, you hit me.
You are correct.
Wow.
Wow,
Does
they
it
really
work?
couldn't hit you.
On a nat 1.
This is the part where we honor nat ones.
Yes, he is correct. Here we honor nat 20s.
As long as
here
they
we honor
roll.
nat
Oh,
20s.
really?
Unfortunately, and I'm gonna need to take note of this real
Mhm.
quick. To do
The guy in
so,
front of me.
let's see. I'm going to
The guy in front of me gets it.
not the one directly in front of you. It is this one. Let's see.
Misfires and shoots his foot.
Okay, I'm gonna add the paralyzed status effect just so I remember. But on a nat 1, he is so excited to shoot you with his bow that he rips the string directly from the crossbow.
Hate when that happens.
He was loading
he
it
has no
with
crossbow
such
now.
excitement that his crossbow fucking broke.
Mm-hmm.
He now does not have a crossbow. And with that, he will say, "Oh man, my bow."
That's what we call a badger turn.
That will end his turn. Chud, that's your turn.
All right. Can I take up position here,
You
or is there
can.
too much table?
It doesn't really matter. I would consider
Jump
the
over the
table difficult
tables.
terrain, or I would need an acrobatics check. But the thing is,
Yeah,
that's
jump
only
over
like
the
15
tables.
feet.
We're
so-
level 1. Well, that worked out well. in
Yeah,
1920.
you're right.
Jump over
He's
the
not gonna slip and
tables.
fall. Okay, so Austin, here before you move, I'm gonna need you to tell me how you're getting across or around the table.
I was going to do a classic slide over the table and work my
Mhm.
way to this square here.
Okay, give me a. Let me take a look at your sheet real quick.
I mean, you can count it as difficult terrain or.
I was thinking about
Acrobatics.
that, but that's why I was asking him. If he were just climbing, it would have just been difficult terrain. But he said he's sliding. He's trying to look cool while doing it, so give me an acrobatics check.
This is
Oh, you
Fabian
son of a
all
bitch.
over again.
Just normal, right?
Correct. Yep, just flat.
Oh, fuck off.
So DC was 10. Like with most things. On a 9, considering you were very close, you do make it to the square that you wanted to move to, so you can go ahead and go there. But here is the thing. You were sliding, you fell off. I feel like that's pretty clear. You were knocked prone.
I knew you were gonna go there. I was just like,
Yep.
yeah, he's gonna be knocked prone. The DM and my DM voice in my head is going, that's exactly what I would have done.
So, Austin, just to be clear, what prone is, it just means you're on the ground, basically. You need to either spend half of your movement getting back up, which, because of the distance that you moved, let's see, you moved 5, 10, 15, you do not have half your movement speed left. So you cannot stand. You can,
still
however, attack
from
from
the
prone.
ground. Yeah.
Yes.
And remember, you're blessed.
Yes, you are blessed.
I
Bless
don't-
You. The bless is courtesy of my god, Moglamad.
I still don't know what that means. Nobody explained that.
You can
Bless.
add
You
a
get plus
Momo?
4 to your attack or saving throws.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
It's a plus die 4 to your attack or saving throws.
Okay, and I can
Yeah.
attack from the floor?
Yes,
Yep.
you can attack from the floor.
Then I will do that.
Okay.
Ow! Fuck!
What did you do?
I nailed my knuckle on the mic.
You're like sitting.
Yes, I know. I'm just as clumsy in this match as I am in real life, okay? I trip over chairs, I fall over tables, and I
I have the same
swing
problem.
nonsensically from the floor.
I just find bruises on myself and I'm like, oh, when did I hit myself? People are like, aren't you concerned? And I was like, no, this is just my life.
Yeah, I have that problem with cuts. I wake up and I'm like, huh, that was there.
I whack my head all the time and people freak out and they're like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I just like smacked my head on like the top of this thing. Like, yeah, I'm fine. Like,
Yeah.
do you need a minute? I was like, no, like, move on. Like,
Move
I'm
on!
done.
Luckily enough, my clumsiness, like my cane takes the brunt of my clumsiness. I just smack it into stuff instead of myself.
Yeah, you basically treat it like you're a blind person.
Yeah, essentially.
Wait, you have a cane?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Like,
Move on!
one or because like it's a fashion accessory.
No,
Is
I
it-
was born with clubfoot, and I have
Oh, okay.
pretty severe arthritis in my right ankle, so I use a cane to kind of take the brunt
Yeah.
of that.
He's also a
Oh,
dwarf, but
fuck.
only on his left side.
Yeah, exactly.
You never mentioned that before.
Yeah.
Didn't.
I'm
mean to
doing well,
bring it
King
up.
Tech. This
No, that's
hello.
okay. Listen, trust me when I say I'm an open book, and it is damn near impossible to like offend me unless you're trying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I make fun of
pretty much the same here.
I make fun of this vegetable all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Which is fine because this guy he got a B- on his IQ test. Let's put it that way.
And I'm fat.
So you're attacking from prone.
Yeah, back to the what was happening, yeah.
Go ahead. I assume you're attacking with your warhammer.
Yes, I will During the fall, I kind of sling it out. Thank you, Optimus Hazard, for the follow.
Perfect. Go ahead and roll that attack. Do you remember how to do that?
It's the D20, right?
Hover over. Well, yes, but hover over the Warhammer, and the die icon will show up to the left.
Where did that go? I really
In your
should bind it to
inventory.
the 1 key, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Can I just drag it
What are you
to...
looking for?
Okay, I've bound it to 1. Never mind. Okay, that should be way easier.
Okay. Now go ahead and click attack.
All right.
Gonna make an attack. I assume
I
against the
s-
one within range.
Is this going to be with disadvantage then?
No. Because specific. Well, let me put it this way. Normally, when attacking from prone, yes, it would. But because you added the flavor that you did it during the fall, I'm gonna allow you to do a flat roll
Ah, okay.
because you do have the momentum of sliding.
17.
And a
Let's
22
go.
definitely hits. Roll damage.
Roll for damage. How do I do that again?
There should be damage right next to the attack button.
Oh, I'm dumb.
You good?
As we all are.
B minus. So this gentleman right in front of you takes 8 damage.
Okay, I'm
He
starting to get
is
how this was
still
working.
alive, but that put a hell of a bruise into his side. You can see the dent through his clothes.
The dents.
Yeah,
They're metal
there is
men.
essentially a dent in his side. He is not feeling well. He is standing there, sweating, but still fists up, ready to fight. Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, moving forward, Arius, your turn.
First things first. Arius, what? Can I make a perception check to see how, like, who is fucked up? Like, who's the most fucked up? Who's the least fucked up? I know these two over here are enjoying a nice nap together.
Yeah, incapacitated
Are
at
they
least.
cuddling?
Yes, in their sleep they have moved into a spooning
I
position.
must know.
The one on the
Which
left
one
is
the
the
big
big
spoon.
spoon.
Which one's the little spoon? Can I roll a reception for that? No, I want to roll a perception to see who is like, what is like the general, like, I know
What's their
because I can
vibe?
see this one. He fell into shadow, but I saw his axe, like, or, I'm sorry, Warhammer
Yes.
smack him. So I know he looks hurt, but I'm
Yep.
just curious, like, what is the general, like, who looks fucked up? Who looks the healthiest?
What's their relationship status? Just normal
Yeah,
things.
go ahead
things.
and
Just
roll me a perception
normal
check.
Is
things.
anyone single? Yeah, let me roll my.
What's their
perception.
body count?
That's a 10.
That is a 10?
That
What,
is a
for
10.
body
that was
count?
a 3 on the die, and I have +7 to it.
Gotcha. I will say that was a very low DC. The reason for that is only one of these bandits have been hit at all. So everyone looks
Just
equally
him.
healthy except for the one.
Okay.
So you know that. For the record, that was a DC 5. So
I
if you
thought just a
didn't,
10
then
wasn't gonna make it, but Arias has a question for everyone else as he like looks back, like still smiling. He's like, "Do you guys want me to try to kill one of these guys, or do you want me to take him out of the fight for a round?" He like loudly, like the bandits can hear him. He's asking everyone.
Kill.
I might not be able
Blood.
to kill them in one turn, but I can definitely knock someone out of the round for a turn. I don't think these guys have very high wisdom saves.
Sure. Do
All
what
right.
feels right.
Yeah. Do whatever you can. Just do it quick.
All right. So I'm gonna probably just pop up to this corner so I can like see around it. I'm still not really in any cover, so it doesn't matter. I just want to see around the corner.
right.
What's this guy? Yeah, he's totally in range. What I'm going to do is cast Command.
Command, interesting. Okay.
This guy's the one who shot me, right?
Yes, this is the one that took a shot on you.
Are you familiar with how the command works?
Yeah, so must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
You can put it
that
into
would
the
be my
chat
spell save, right?
Yep. You can
So
put it
a
into the
DC
chat.
15.
so that everyone can read it.
Is it in
I
your
haven't
spell
added
list?
it like to my
Okay.
character sheet yet. I was gonna do that later. Like I just wrote it all out. I put like my base stats in there so you could see them, but I just didn't add the spells yet.
That's
But-
fine. I will just copy and paste it over, just so everyone knows
Yeah.
what it is.
I'm going to do a one-word command. It's one other than the ones described, because I'm not happy this guy shot me. I'm just going to point at him and go, shit.
Oh,
And you know exactly what I mean by that.
I absolutely do, and I hate it. But that is the role of the players, I presume.
Yep.
Make the DM hate it. So, he must make a wisdom saving throw.
I hope these guys aren't wise. It turns out these are bandit monks.
Right. Okay, that is... Let's see, I assume that would be... DC... What's your spell casting?
My spell save is 15.
15. So it's DC 15?
Yes.
Okay. This guy's already not feeling super great, considering his bow just got broke. But...
I'm sorry, you shot me.
You know what? Fair enough. Here we go.
There's an arrow in my fucking chest, okay? You think when you shoot someone with an arrow it just goes away? No, it's still stuck here.
But my bow!
Yeah, your bow. The one you shot me with?
And saving throw. He makes the save.
Damn.
Ah.
I don't want to shit. You want to shit.
I want to shit. I raised my
I was
hand.
really, he just shouts, I was really hoping you were going to shoot your pants, but then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to totally, like, wrong. That's a roller. Just try to take... Oh, it won't let me move to, like, this square here.
You gotta move to the right one
I
first
think
and then
there's
up.
a wall there, but yeah, that's only 5 feet, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, bam.
You can't
Oh, does
go
it
through
actually
walls.
track, like, your total movement when you move?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yep.
track total movement, but it tracks walls, so it won't let you like move through a wall.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take some cover back there after
Okay.
failing to make a man shit his pants.
Fair enough.
All right, that's my turn.
Considering that this guy just got smacked by a warhammer, I'm not going to make you make any checks for that. You do have half cover from the table.
That's my turn. Man, I should have went with you guys saying to try to kill him. I feel like he would have still...
Kill him.
No,
Going
you can end your
to-
turn now.
Kill him, you're allowed!
Clearing the
You go-
sleep template.
If you
real
go to
quick.
your round,
how do I
there you
end my
you
turn?
go to combat encounter. On the
no.
bottom of the combat encounter, it'll
I
say end
didn't
turn.
even realize there was a button for that.
No, you're good. We're learning.
Yeah,
So
mine there
now-
isn't a button. I don't know.
There
It
is. You
is-
have to. Your when it's your turn, it's there better.
It wasn't there
Yep.
last turn. I'm just saying.
Then you might not might have to slightly minimize your screen a little bit, not have it full screen, because it sometimes cuts it off with your taskbar.
But worst comes to worst, I can always just move the turns along. So now it is the other sleeping bandit's turn. He is going to take this turn to snuggle up closer to the other bandit, rub his chest a little bit in his sleep.
Aww.
Shocking, these guys, you know, they
Mhm.
swing that way.
Sisters.
And it's
I made him
magic.
that way.
Sisters.
In his sleep, he's gonna mutter, "Sister."
All right, so there is only one injured bandit then, right? Is that
Yes.
what I'm getting here?
One injured and one who's out of commission because of his bow, I believe.
Yeah, his bow is broken. He can
Stunned,
still
Yeah,
attack.
stunned.
but
Who was
Yes.
injured though? Which
The one
was
closest to
injured?
me.
Did my spell at least make him fart like loudly? Nothing.
he did let out a toot, but it was unrelated to your spell.
He let out a toot, but then he sucked it back up.
It was last night's previous salmon.
His
Oh.
asshole kind of Kirby'd the fart.
Yeah.
You know,
He lets out a singular air biscuit.
Oh, Lord Almighty, you guys.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Kill them, Badger.
And quickly smells the air.
Wait, what? I have no first level. I only used one spell. What the fuck?
Kill them, Badger.
I
You're
think. Hold
allowed.
on.
Use a cantrip.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
I'm
wasted one of
fixing
my
it.
whole 2 first level spell slots on that bit.
Yeah,
By the way,
Badger, you do have 2 first level spell slots. You used 1 for
One
sleep,
for
so you
sleep,
now have
yeah.
1 more.
Okie dokie.
Or use a damage cantrip.
So yeah, we'll have a 1 missile go to the dude that's injured, and then 2 other missiles go to the guy that's in front of me directly.
Okay,
So 1 to the north and 2 to the south.
1 to him, 2 to him. Gotcha. Let's see. I assume that would be a save of some kind for half damage.
Wait,
So
for
no,
a
I think
magic
missile
missile? No,
automatically hits.
it automatically hits. Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
yeah, unless you have a shield spell or like an ability that blocks it.
Fair enough.
Wow, 120
But I
feet.
think you
Holy
roll. You roll 3 1d4 plus 1.
shit.
I think you individually roll them, don't you?
Wait, no.
Yes. Each dart hits a creature, and each dart is 1d4 plus 1. So they do have
Yeah.
to be separate.
So roll 2 more times.
Oh wait, whoops. Hold
No, I think
So
you
five-
think there's
so-
no
I
problem with
thought
just
they-
rolling all
on.
magic.
I thought it
missile
was 1
damage.
for all, but yeah, I don't.
Yeah, like you should
Depends on
roll
who's
all
running
the
the
damage
campaign,
at
though.
once. So like
A
if
dart
it's
does 1d4 plus 1 damage to its target.
Yep.
So that means each dart has its own roll.
So you can roll them all at the same time if you combine the modifiers and it's the same target, but it's easier just to roll them separately.
But I think you have to. It says a dart deals 1d4 plus 1. It doesn't say each dart does 1d4 plus 1. It says that individually a dart does 1d4 plus 1. I think that means you have to roll it 3 times. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, either
It
way,
does seem like
for the
that.
sake of clarity, let's just say, roll them separately. 1d4 plus 1 3 times. Which you did. First one goes to the guy to the north. He takes 5 points of damage.
oh no, he's right. It is separately because you can target different creatures with each missile.
Yep. So this guy to the north takes 5 points of damage.
Woo!
He's dead.
Fuck
This
you.
guy to the south also takes 5 points of damage. I can't do math.
It's whatever minus 5.
He is hurting, but he is still standing. Not swaying in any manner, just he goes, "Ah, fuck." That's it.
Yeah, fuck you.
Badger, is that all you would like to do with your turn?
Okay, so 5 goes to each target. Sorry, I'm on the phone as well.
You good?
And that'll
Yeah.
be the end of my turn.
Okay, perfect. Moving forward, we have another bandit. In fact, the one that Badger just injured, obviously he is going to be pissed about that. So he is going to, let's see. How does he want to go about this?
Very
He's gonna
angrily, I
go.
imagine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, charging directly at Badger. And he is going to make a scimitar attack against Badger.
No.
He will.
No.
Look out. He's gonna.
No.
He gonna do
Badger,
it.
do you have shield or anything?
Badger does
He
have
did not
shield.
call it. Well, he can
He
call it
hasn't
before I
rolled
roll.
yet.
Yeah, before or after with shield, I thought.
Oh wait, no, he's out of spell slots, isn't he? Wait,
If
Oh,
shield is
I
a
thought-
first level,
what did you just
then-
use last turn though?
he did magic missile, which I think is first level.
yeah.
Okay, then
You
are
should
you
have
out of
like I
spell
think 2 spell slots right now at first level.
Oh, he starts with 4.
First
Badger, are you there?
level? No, it should just be 2.
And he already used it. He used sleep and
Yep.
magic missile,
Oh,
so he can't shield.
Okay. With that, then, I'm going to go ahead and roll if there's nothing else to do prior to me rolling. Okay. Makes an attack roll. Mr. Badger does 15 hit.
Wait, sorry, I was not listening.
You
Was
good?
someone attacking me?
Yeah, he
Yes.
Could I
Oh
use
my
shield?
God.
15 hit your AC.
I
Do
had
you
my head
have
set-
spell
Badger,
slot
upon
in your
waking from
shield?
his slumber.
Oh wait, no, I only used my 2 spell slots, so no, yeah, 15 hits. I only have 12 AC. We're good.
15 hits. Okay, gonna roll damage.
Why didn't I catch?
Sorry, I'm
fucking-
on the phone, so
God damn.
Oh, get fucked, bandit. Fuck
You
you.
take 2
Damn
points
it.
of slashing damage.
I'm gonna slap that bandit. He's my bitch now.
I was about to say, why did I not cast Sanctuary on him? But after only 2 hit points, I'm like, okay, never mind.
Right. Okay. That, of course, will be the end of his turn.
I'm gonna
Let's see,
shillelagh
this
my
other
staff.
bandit.
Oh, nope, never mind. It's
Yeah.
not my turn yet.
Yeah,
Delete.
bitch.
How presumptuous of you. Presumptuous.
Let's see. This bandit will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he will take his action to shake the bars of this room as hard as he can in an attempt to wake these two up. What I'm going to say is coming out of sleep, I know usually requires them to be shaken awake or stirred in some
I'd say
manner.
that's fair.
I'm going to say it's a DC 10 perception check from both sleeping bandits.
Who will obviously roll at disadvantage.
They do not.
Well, they're unconscious, so they should be. No, you're good.
That's a fair point. But
Yeah, but when the thing is a compensation
for the purpose
them
of this
sleeping.
encounter,
No, I get you.
we're gonna say that the one shaking the bars shook them really fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's an action to make a noise to wake them up, so it
Yes.
does count via the
Yep.
rules.
It
Hi
didn't
guys, other
automatically.
DM here, and also partial rules lawyer. But I'm
Well,
a
I
didn't
rules lawyer for
Take the
good.
damage from my hit points.
He's turning to the bandits and like, oh no, you're fine. Keep going.
What happened, Badger?
You didn't take the damage from my hit points, is it?
Oh, my fault. You took 2.
Well, I mean, I can put it in there manually. I was just saying, like, it didn't auto do it like it usually does.
Yeah, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. I think the reason is because I don't do like targeting with the tokens, and it only does it
Oh.
automatically if I target.
That's true because I didn't target the guys I actually targeted.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
my bad.
yeah, these two are going to make perception checks, so I'm going to make 2, first for the one on the left, second for the one on the right. The one on the left stays asleep, the one on the right does wake up. He is being little spooned and he is very comfortable, but he does get stirred awake.
Wait,
he
did they
is-
break out of sleep though?
The one on the right does.
I didn't know if you could roll out of sleep. I didn't. Well, I mean, I only
I'm not
You
rolling them
can.
out of sleep. I'm using the action of the guy that's on the other side of the bars to stir them awake.
He can reach through the bars and wake them up, or
He's shaking the bars extremely hard. And the bars are fairly loose, so it's a loud noise.
Oh,
He's
oh,
stirring them awake.
Wake up, motherfuckers.
So-
We got shit to do.
We're going to remove that status effect. This gentleman, he's still laying down though, so I am going to put that he's prone, just in case. And obviously that is his action. We're going to end that there. Dead Bandit. Slain, your turn.
I'm gonna shillelagh my staff.
Okay.
Sorry, not my staff. Yeah, my staff. Give me a second. I apologize.
You good?
By the way, Chud's close enough to hear, like, obviously, Arias talking to him.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I'm
Do
all
you
ears.
want some temp HP? Because this guy's dead. So if you hold your turn till after mine, I can give you some fuck you hit points to run in and start hitting them. And then next turn, I have an idea.
I'll go with you, mate.
He's got an Australian accent.
I
now.
know. Yeah, I've decided accents are now applicable.
Remember how I told you, Austin, I wasn't gonna do voices,
Yeah.
and then I just kept doing voices?
Voices? Yeah, I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
I'm not gonna do voices for things that I don't feel comfortable doing voices for, but these guys are just they're fucking they're I don't know, they're weird.
Right down doing for you, mate.
Damn it!
Ooh.
9? Are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh.
That's so sad.
With a +6, dude, that's a shame.
Yeah.
I assume that was an attack against the guy to your north.
Yeah, if I shillelagh, I can use my staff as a wisdom weapon.
But unfortunately,
Depressing.
a 9
I'm going
does not hit.
Bonus action, bonus action.
Also, Austin, what are you at HP wise? Like total?
Right now I'm at
Versus,
10
like-
out of 11.
Okay, so you are not that bad. So temp HP would be great for you. You're a fighter. I'm gonna give you some HP, and then you can run in there and start fucking shit up.
I've already fucking agreed to you, mate. Jesus.
Love the voice.
It's a good voice.
It's Bandit turn.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I didn't notice you ended your turn.
No, you're
Wow.
good.
My fault.
What sort of DM is this?
So this is the formerly sleeping bandit who will use half of his movement to stand. Not that it particularly matters anyway. He, unfortunately, does not have a clear line of sight to use his bow. So what he needs to do is he's going to yell to the one to the north, "Get out the fucking way!" That's all. That's what he's going to do this turn.
Wait, which one to the north?
Sorry. This one that just woke up inside the room is yelling to this one, directly to his north.
Oh, I can't see that. So never mind.
Ah.
Ignoring that information for role-playing purposes.
Fair. So yeah, he is going to yell at him. Considering it is not his turn, he is not going to move quite yet. But we're just gonna...
Actually, can I just make a real quick perception check to see if I know there are people behind me?
I'm sorry, behind you?
You're in a
No,
wall,
like
dude.
up here.
Up there? Hold on, my freaking thing minimized. Up here, you mean?
Yeah, I don't see any tokens up there.
Oh, this is a very flat room. If there were people up here, you'd see them.
Oh no, I thought like you were saying there were like people over here.
No,
the wall ends there and then slides
Yeah,
up.
so
Okay, that's why I was like, I thought like the shadow was cutting it off, and I was about to be like, did I hear someone or no?
sorry. The people that I'm talking about are way down here to your southeast, like bottom
Oh,
right
I
of
heard. I
this
thought
room.
you said north, and I was like, wait, what?
So it is the guy to his north because I'm talking about this bandit right
Okay.
here. Yeah,
Cardinal directions are apparently very confusing.
they can be
So is having 6
I
twins
have
in the
seen
same
it.
room.
firsthand.
I know, right? How are these sextuplets doing?
Dude, their mom is like huge.
Yeah, that's Octo. Oh my god, I just fantasy imagined Octomom, but an eldritch god who just has so many children. There are a lot of tentacles involved, and none of them are good.
These are the Cthulhu children.
Yeah, she's just alt-right Cthulhu.
So that'll be the end of that bandit's
She's just
turn.
doing the
Now
best she can.
It is the turn of the bandit with the broken. Oh my god,
The
broken
broken
bow.
bow.
The broken bow. He's upset because it's broken bow.
Why you got broken my bow?
He is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet back here. And he is going to. He's going to speak something to the one inside of the room that just woke up. Anyone who wants to can give me a DC 15 perception check to see if you hear what they say.
Oh, good. That's skill I have numbers in.
Lord.
Yeah. So
What was it?
18.
18. Let's just see if anyone crits. A DC 15 perception check. So roll a perception check.
Wait, where am I doing this?
Under
In your
attributes.
abilities, attributes tab.
Attributes.
Yep. Anytime I say make a check, it's going to be there.
Wait, which one was it?
Attributes and perception.
Where's perception? Am I dumb? I mean, I am, but don't answer.
Perception is in the list of multiple checks.
In the P category.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yep. Yeah, it's alphabetical.
And just rolling 1.
And only one is a strength check.
Correct. Okay,
I
so
just
no one
feel
crit.
bad for barbarians.
No one crit, but I mean, Slain, Chud, not Chud. Slain, Arius, you both heard what he said. He told.
Did
the
Badger
awake
ever
one in the
roll?
room- Badger did not, but I mean, if he wants to, he can. Mr. Badger.
He did say he was on the phone.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I'm on the phone
It's
at the
okay.
same time. I hear my name and I'll come back. But what's up?
It's all good. This guy down here, all the way to the bottom right, is whispering to the one inside the room. I was having everyone do a DC 15 perception check to see if they heard what he said.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I need to do perception. What the fuck is my perception?
All good.
Perception. I got +1. Wait. Yeah, I think that's a normal check, right?
That's
yeah.
fine.
Anyway.
So no one crit, but Slain and Arius both did hear what he said. He asked the one in the room to grab the sleeping one's bow and give it to him. That is all. Chud. As a reminder, you are prone, so you would have to spend half your movement speed to stand.
Now, Arius, do you want me to skip my turn entirely, or do I still have movement?
You would still have movement.
Okay, then can I use, or can I stay prone and roll under the table?
Yes, you can crawl while prone.
Okay, then I will move under the table.
Okay,
I think here,
that's fine. Go ahead,
placing
sir.
my, I'm not moving that way. But I will place my hammer's end to cover as much of me as possible underneath.
Okay,
For added protection.
then yeah, we are going to consider you as fully covered to the extent where no one currently has a clear line of sight on you.
Would that also protect Arius to some extent? At least from the east?
Because you're under the table and he stands taller than the table, no.
Okay.
He still only has the half cover from the table.
All right. I wasn't sure if he was crouched or not.
The other thing is, I do want to clarify. Are you putting the end of your hammer this direction?
Towards the east. Well, southeast.
Southeast, so like down here?
Yeah, to cover as much of between me and the table's top as possible.
Okay. I'm going to roll a quick perception check just to check something real quick. I will let you guys see. 15. So this closest bandit right here did see you go under the table, so he knows where you are. The other 3 in this area do not. This one also does know. He did hear the commotion.
Okay.
So 2 of them know where you are, 3 of them do not, and 1 is dead.
I like the one.
Yeah. Bear in mind you are still prone, you're still on the ground. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Arius, your turn.
All right. What is Arius gonna do with his turn? One's
Kill him.
dead. How's everyone else doing health wise?
Good, kill him.
Breathe fire upon the enemy. Bring him down.
Oh, he's exactly 60 feet. So what I'm gonna do is burn. Wait. Are either of these guys hurt?
This guy has a broken bow. Let's see.
No.
No, none of them are hurt. I feel like you'd be able to tell that.
Yeah, I think he had the broken bow, but didn't he? He already heard that he was getting past a bow.
Yep.
Then real quick, let me look spell up. Inflict wounds. Pop, pop, pop. So since he's within range, I am going to point my staff at him and cast Inflict Wounds, which is going to give him 3 die 10 damage.
Okay.
Is there a save for that or anything real quick?
Melee spell attack against a creature you can reach.
Oh, it's a
No,
melee
that's a touch spell. Sorry. Nope,
Yep.
can't do that. I'm gonna cast.
It's unfortunate. That would have been cool.
No,
Not gonna lie.
I meant to cast a Guiding Bolt. Range spell attack against a target. So spell attack modifier is +7, I believe. No
Sorry,
advantage.
which spell are you doing?
Guiding Bolt. A flash of light streaks
Dude, as a
towards a
cleric?
creature within range. It's 120 feet.
Guiding bolt is the shit. Where
Streaks toward a
I
creature.
don't know what his
range.
AC is, but I have a +7 to the roll, so let's see. Okay, that's an 11, so plus 18.
Okay. 18 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
What's the damage for
That is
this?
4d6 radiant.
Come on, Math Rocks. Do your job.
Or you're fired.
That's a 1 and a 6, so a 7. And then a 1 and a 2. So it's a 10. It's 10.
10. Okay. And
He's still
for the record,
standing,
because
isn't
of
he?
Guiding Bolt, you do have advantage on the next attack roll made against this target. Actually, whoever makes the next attack roll.
Yeah,
I believe.
anyone who wants to like fuck this guy up, like this one, yeah.
Yep. That shit hurt him bad. He is struggling to even continue standing.
Nice, nice.
We're gonna say that it was a straight up gut shot, and it damn near knocked him to his knees. But now he is hands on his knees, bent over, breathing very heavily. Now, is that the end of your turn?
I do just kind of want to shout at him, like, "Would it be easier to shit your pants?" But I'm not going to do that.
And he goes, he can't even speak. You knocked the wind out of him.
Yeah, I don't think I want to step out of cover. Actually, yeah, it makes the DM noise no matter what.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, if I pop over here, will I still have cover?
If you go where?
Over here?
You would not have cover from this one, but you would have cover from the 4 grouped up on the right.
Oh yeah, I am hopping on.
Sorry, I should specify half cover.
Half cut. No, that's what I meant. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
you only get full cover from this table because it's the big one.
Yeah, I don't think I can make that table because I don't have a dash action left. Yeah, that's my turn. So,
Cool. Moving forward, it is the Sleeping Bandit's turn. So that's the end of Sleeping Bandit's turn. Badger, it's your turn.
Man, this fucker's tired.
Wait, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Scythe?
Believe
Why
it or
the
not.
fuck is there someone in front of me?
Believe it or not,
because
Badger, you
you
get
got
more than
close
one
to
turn this whole round.
Scythe? Why is there someone in front of me?
Because you touch yourself.
Are you supposed to be protecting me? What the fuck?
No. In what world? I'm a spellcaster.
So am I. Protect
And?
me, bitch.
This bandit's eyes are darting back and forth between the two of you, and he puts his hands up like, I don't want to be involved in this.
I
Oh,
bite him.
too fucking bad. You invite yourself.
Ranged spell attack, 1d10 fire damage, 22 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh boy. Fuck
3.
my life.
Hey, it is more than 0.
Barely.
That brings him down. He is hurting. Standing, but hurting.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm going to use that phraseology a lot, just so
Yeah.
you know. Take into account not what I say, but how I say it.
Scythe-
Do
There's
as
a big
I
difference
say, not
between
as I
him-
do.
There's a big
Scythe,
difference
help.
between him hurting and him hurting, you know?
I literally have nothing else I can do, so
Mm-hmm.
help.
So is
Why?
that the end
Yep.
of your turn then?
Sure.
Scythe's responsibility. If I die, it's on him.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
With that, we will move forward to the next bandit's turn, and that is, in fact, the bandit standing in front of Badger.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I used my last spell like for an attack, so I have no heals left. Oops.
You're fine. You're
Ruh-roh.
fine. We'll be fine.
This bandit, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna fight to the very end. He is going to make
Wait,
a
he doesn't want to have a
scimitar.
nice conversation with us.
What happened?
He doesn't want to have like a nice conversation. Can we get some tea?
Maybe the sleeping one might. He's the softer one of the group. This guy's a hard ass.
Wait, the one that's bleeding, is he only sleeping? He's just sleeping? He's just taking a little nap?
The sleeping one is fine. He's looking healthy.
No,
He's
the
just
one that
tired.
that Chud put to sleep.
Oh, that one.
Is he sleeping?
Yeah, he's just taking a nap. That's
Good.
fine.
Good.
Dirt naps
Okay.
exist.
So the one in front of Badger will take a scimitar attack against him.
Get. Oh, never mind. I can't do anything. Fuck me. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Rate me.
A crit. You're dead.
Yeah.
That is
Fuck you, Scythe.
that is a crit.
Hey, I tried to kill him. I missed.
You know what? You
We're
know
gonna
what?
roll
Fuck
crit
you.
damage.
I
That was
missed.
my fault. In what world?
Everything is Dice's fault. I don't.
Okay.
Here we go.
I
Critical
don't
hit.
want to feel the heartbreak of my own fucking rolls.
Oh,
That is
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, fuck you.
how
that
much
is
health did you have?
11.
9. Oh no,
Oh,
I had
you're
7.
not
Sorry.
you're not perma-dead. You're fine.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine.
you know what? Fuck you, Scythe.
I'll get you next turn. You're good.
Badger is down.
Mm-hmm. All my
And
stupid fucking rolls. I can't believe.
that bandit has some good scimitar rolls, in fairness. But that will be the end of his
Don't
turn.
worry, I've spared the dying. If I get there in time,
fine. My turn is
we'll be
next.
fine.
We're
I
fine.
don't have Revivify yet.
I level 1? Weird. That's so weird. Why don't you have it?
Because that's a level 4 spell, I believe. And
I
we are
get you.
level 1?
I make joke.
This bandit he sees Slain the best, so he's going to make a bow attack against Slain.
Bitch, you're gonna miss, bitch. To be clear, I'm not talking to the DM. I'm talking to that bitch with the bow.
No, I get it. And if you were talking to me, that's totally fine.
Yeah, you can't hit me, bitch.
Because I just critted on your friend. So
Fucking try.
so he's gonna make a crossbow attack.
It's gonna miss. It's gonna miss.
He is
It's gonna
going
be like,
to
it's gonna be like a 9. It's gonna miss.
Yep, he is
Little
going to
bitch.
miss.
Little bitch, I flip him off.
The taunting is working for the dice.
Usually
Evidently.
it does.
Okay, yeah, that's it. That's
Yep.
what he can do. So now it is Slane's turn.
And I swear to God, if I miss again,
That's
this is my 3rd attack I'll be missing. Slash roll, d20 plus 6. The 14 hit.
A 14 hits.
Thank the Lord, baby Jesus. This is a slash roll d8 plus 4. 8 damage.
8 damage, assuming against the one right next to you.
Yeah.
He fucking. Where's the
you got
initiative
this.
thing?
Does he
did.
die?
He
Cool,
fucking did.
cool.
He did.
I'm gonna pop up my buddy Badgie with a bonus action healing word.
Okay.
5 health.
Badgie boy gets 5 health.
Oh, did I hear my name?
Yeah, you're
welcome.
back, bro.
He back.
You're not dead anymore.
You're not quite
Just
alive,
did
but
it
you're
very
definitely not
bluntly.
dead.
You have 5 health.
Oh well, I mean that's better than 0.
Correct.
Who
It's
says? Who
5
decides that?
numbers better than 0.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was enjoying his time in the afterlife. Maybe he was about to take a fucking harp lesson.
God
You
put
don't
me out of
know.
my misery. Could have been. Yep.
Also, I just want to be clear. I didn't forget about this guy down here telling this one to move. He just was so focused that he just decided
just
to
didn't.
attack
He
anyway.
just zeroed in on his task.
Yep.
And he missed like a little bitch.
Yeah.
Hmm. No, I get it.
Is that all for your turn then?
Yeah, sorry.
You good? Okay, it is this bandit's turn. He is going to remove the bow from his sleeping buddy and pass it to the other one outside of the bars.
Oh, is this the asshole who still has not, so he broke his bow after shooting me?
Yep, so he now has his bow back. This guy no longer has his bow. And that is about all that this guy in the room can do. Actually, scratch that. He can move. He's going to move to the other side of his buddy. 5'10". He does now have a clear shot at Arius.
Bring it on.
But he does have half cover, so there's also that. So he's going to go ahead and make that crossbow attack.
Have I pulled my shield out? Because I meant to do it last turn, but I forgot to. So, yeah, no, I don't have it. Damn it.
You did mention it prior, so I will.
A lot.
You know
A
what?
lot of the times, DMs don't even really care about like putting away your sword or
Yeah.
taking out your sword.
Considering
Yeah,
you had
so I
mentioned
have
it,
a
I'll allow you to
17
pull it out
AC
now if you
then.
want.
Yeah, my AC is 17 then.
Okay, with the shield,
Yeah, I
then
got a 15 normally, shields +2.
shields +2, and you get +2 from half cover. So your AC is currently 19.
Sweet.
He is going to make an unfortunate attack roll. He is going to miss. That is the end of his turn. It is now this bandit right here. His turn. What does he want to do?
I don't know. Tell us.
You know what I think he's going to do? I think he's going to start making a run for it. He doesn't want to stay grouped up this whole time. He's got his bow back. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to make another bow attack against Arius. Quite possibly to his dismay, considering Arius is 19 AC.
Yeah, he really zoomed in on the wrong part of the map.
Well, Badger or Jacob sent a message, so it automatically zoomed in,
Oh,
which is the weirdest thing.
it is weird. Be right back.
There's got to be a way to turn that off.
Probably. It is helpful if you're like streaming something though.
Wait, am I still
But
alive?
anyway, bring it on. Like
It would
Donkey
help if you
Kong.
were in like a large part of the map, but we're
Yep.
really not that separated.
Yes, Badger. Jacob brought you back with
Oh
healing.
yeah, no, I was there for that. I was just like, I thought I heard something where, yeah, never mind. I thought I missed something.
You good? But he's going to make a bow attack, and with a 5,
2.
shocking, he misses.
Yeah, I don't think that beats a fucking 19.
It got close, but that's all he can do. So, Chud, Mr. Under the Table covered by your big ass hammer.
Also,
Your turn.
remember, you are blessed. You got a +4 to every attack roll.
Correct.
Wasn't there some sort of plan in the making here?
I did have a plan, but
It
it kind of went up in the wings when someone died, and
Cool.
now my plan is to kill everything.
All right.
Does anyone have a better plan? Just checking.
So I will
I
on.
imagine this is like loud shouting that like all the bandits can hear, and they're very confused about why we would shout loudly about our plans to each other. Like they're like, they don't even hear us, right?
What are they talking about, sisters? I don't know, sister. Why are they trying to make a plan in front of us? I don't know, sister.
All right. So what do I have the cost for movement to unroll?
To
Unprone?
get up from prone, it's half movement.
So you'd have 15 left, 15 feet.
Well, actually,
It's plus or
yeah, we'll round
minus.
it
It's
down
up
to
to
the
you.
nearest 5. Because bear in mind, he does not have 30 feet of movement. He has 25.
Yeah. So it's
Well,
15
round
or
it down.
is it 10?
I didn't
We'll round
realize,
it
like,
down.
30
We'll
feet
say
is usually default.
right. We'll say 10 to stand. You have 15 after. Are you using that 10 to stand?
Can he reduce that at all by using his weapon to get up?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I
There's
didn't
not really
think
any
so.
workarounds for prone.
I wasn't sure. In that case, I will unroll out of the table towards the south,
You are no longer prone. You can move 15 feet.
and I will move. I can't go this way
Towards
though because of
me.
the table being there, right?
Can you
I'll say
reach
that
me
you
in
can.
Can
Okay.
you reach me in 15 feet?
I doubt it. Well,
You can. Because if you do, I can spend my turn. I'm going to go to the cleric spell list real quick to give you the rules for this spell. I can give you Virtue, which we'll just give you temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting modifier, which is 5, plus a die 4. So you get at least 6 temp HP.
Okay, then I'll make the move towards him.
Wait,
Okay.
do you have any temp HP currently?
No, I'm just at 10 out of 11.
Yeah, either like I can give you like virtue and give you like some temp HP, or I can.
I also still have
No,
second wind
that's
though as
actually the
well.
best I can do. Yeah, you can get like at least 6 temp HP.
Hmm.
For the record, Austin, temp HP can go above your max.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
But I kind of want to fuck up this guy, but like if you want like
Tell you what,
some
I'm gonna
extra
make a move. I'm
pizzazz.
gonna make a move, and I'm gonna move right where Bryce is sitting, his little tag. So that way I have options for next turn. I can go either way right now, depending on what happens.
Okay. Is that all you wanted to do with your turn? I can hear you in the other room. I can't hear you over Discord. Can anyone hear me over Discord?
Yes.
I can
Yes.
hear you.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure the internet didn't die or something.
You can't hear me at all?
Oh, now we can.
Oh, I am. Okay, I was talking that entire time, and none of it was coming through.
Yeah, I could hear you in the other room.
I know, because you answered one of my questions when nobody else did.
Yeah.
Because I asked, like, wasn't there some sort of plan? And there was just no response.
Yep. So is that all you wanted to do with your turn?
Yeah, I will move to here for the moment because I can go either way in either direction depending on how the turn flows.
Cool. Moving forward, Arius, your turn.
Oh, sorry about the echo, guys. My headphones just crashed out of freaking Discord.
Honestly,
okay.
the echo was worse before.
Really?
I think so. Yeah, you're way better sounding now.
I didn't even have any echo for him before.
Yeah, the quality's better, it sounds like now.
Yeah, you're much more crisp.
Oh well, now I'm back on headphones.
Nice.
No, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely more
It's
echoey.
probably better on like it's just straight up voice chat, but it's also very loud for my roommates. And also,
Fair.
we get talked about things that are not polite conversation for most people.
True.
Fuck
This
'em.
isn't like a free D&D game, okay?
Fuck them all. Anything
anyway.
goes. Let's go.
Oh well, I guess we are stuck on this because I think my headphones just ran out of
Oh, you
battery.
sound way
Yeah,
better.
you were so
What the
much better
fuck?
without them.
What the hell? You sound so clear right now. Like you're right next to me practically.
He's like, why did I spend money on these headphones?
The headphones cost $30, so didn't exactly drop a lot of money on that. Anyway, I was looking up a spell real quick. Virtue. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to run and give you temporary hit points, or just fuck up this guy.
I mean, like I said, I can go either way, so whatever direction you go is fine, because we can always tag team.
How fucked up is he looking?
I
Ryan?
think he's clear right now, isn't
Yeah, you can see he's perfectly healthy.
Okay, so
he? Who did the other two bolts hit? I know those two. Who was it? That guy all the way down there that the magic bolt hit or magic missile?
Both the magic missile guy hit are dead.
Yep.
Yeah, he fired
They're
3.
both dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he-
fired 2 at one person.
Oh, okay. Apologies.
You good? It's always good to check.
out of first level spells, so I used 2 of them, so that's my limit. But just let me look at something real quick.
He's taken no damage, right?
Correct. He is perfectly healthy and charging in for a fight.
I'm gonna pop up, point my finger at him, and cast Toll the Dead as a cantrip.
Hold the
It's-
dead.
Yes. I don't think I have to make any spell attack for it.
Target must succeed on a
wisdom
wisdom
throw.
saving throw or take
DC
1d8
15.
necrotic
Yeah,
if the target's missing any of its hit points, but we
it's
don't
a
have to worry
DC
about
12. That's why I asked about like
that. Fair.
if he had taken any damage.
Okay, wisdom save or 1d8 necrotic. Yeah,
Yeah.
that can be done.
Let's see how wise this bandit is. He's a bandit. He can't be that wise.
I have had to make a wisdom saving throw already. So you guys may know whether or
0.
not they're wise.
Make the save. Let's see.
+0.
Oh, okay.
What was
Uh,
it? I'm looking at the spell sheet.
It is a nat 1.
Okay, so how do you want to play that nat 1?
We are going to treat this as if you had cast it at a higher level. So instead of 1d8 necrotic damage, I'm going to allow 2d8. 2 die 8.
Hello, other die 8. I've never used my metal die 8 before.
I'm so
What
not
a
used
time to do
calling
it.
die 8s.
Breaking ground.
Listen to the clack. There's metal and ceramic dice here.
That's nice.
That was so weird because I thought it was in the game.
And a 1.
An
So
8
9
and a 1?
damage.
9 damage.
That is like just my kind of roll. An 8 and a fucking 1. Like,
Yeah.
it's the best and the worst of both worlds. I fucking swear to God, that's like just how I roll.
To be clear about what happens when you cast that, you see his eyes, which were locked on Arius before, suddenly go off to the distance. He has 1,000-yard stare. He hears that Dolores bell ringing loud as fuck in his ears.
I
And his-
imagine I hear it too as I'm looking at him.
Oh yeah, you definitely hear it, but you hear it as if it was coming from within his head, muffled by his own skull. His ears begin to bleed. But he's not dead.
By the way, my alignment is very neutral.
I understand. He is not dead, but that bell fucked him up. And that is all I will say about that. Is that the end of your
If
turn?
anyone else wants to look at me, I look disappointed that his head did not pop like a balloon. There is no joke there. That is just the actual look on my character's face.
Admittedly, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I thought with 2d8 you were about to off him.
And then
And it was going to be something similar. It was going to be, similar to what you described. But not quite.
All right, and so yeah, that's my move and my turn, and Claire get no bonus action, so
Yep.
let me click the end turn button. Bam.
Fair enough. Moving forward, it is time for the sleeping and bowless bandit. Who is sleeping? Badger, it's your turn.
This motherfucker was tired.
He had some sleep
Oh shit! Sorry.
the last week. You're fine.
No, I just saw it. So who's injured? Is this a guy up here to the north injured that I can see?
This guy to the north right here,
Mm-hmm.
his ears are bleeding and he has a
Oh, he
1,000-yard
took
stare. He
Is
is
this ears are
hurt. He
Oh.
is
Oh.
fucking hurt.
He's hurt.
Is he the only one hurt though?
Yeah, right now.
Oh.
Yep.
God damn. Shame on my party. Anyway.
Fuck you.
Says the guy
it.
who died.
I didn't die. I just took a little nap.
I'm falling
forced
with style.
I
Okay,
thought I was
yeah,
gonna
he
have
needs to
to
do
run
a
over and use my
DC 12 saving throw. Sorry.
cantrip
Or
of spirit.
oh, you are
Divine.
tolling the dead.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can't target him. Like, why
Twice
can't
in
I
a
fucking
row.
target him? What the fuck?
yeah, twice in a row.
Toll the Dead is
There
a
it
good
goes.
spell though.
You probably have select tokens on.
There we
Make
go.
sure you're on
I
select
had.
targets
Yeah, I did.
if you're trying to.
Yeah.
So, Toll the Dead. We know how this is. You said it's a DC 10,
DC 12.
DC 12.
No, it's different DC depending on whether they took damage or not. But
Well,
That no,
yeah.
that's the damage.
No,
No,
that's
no, no.
1d8 damage or d12 damage.
Yeah, depending if you took other. And I got both set up on
But that's
my.
not the save.
Do the save. Do the save.
So, on a wisdom save, a DC 12 wisdom save.
Nice.
Oh, he still failed it. So he takes
He
5.
failed. He takes 5. He hears that same bell twice in a row.
Oh, did someone else do Toll the Dead on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Arius just did it last turn.
Oh
And-
boy.
To be clear, that dropped him to 2 hit points.
oh my god.
Oh, well, he's still fucking alive. I thought you said he was almost
No.
dead.
No, that dropped
Oh.
him to 2.
Oh.
Yours,
Okay, never mind.
Decimated him.
yours
One
decimated him.
beat the
He-
three.
he heard that familiar bell once more. And with that, before it was his ears that were bleeding. Now there is blood seeping from underneath his
Aneurysm.
eyes. You
Nice.
find, as he falls to the ground, you can tell his brainstem has severed from his nervous system with the pang of the bell.
Good. The only good bandit is the dead bandit. Fuck him.
You got that right. And with that, is that the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, sorry, I don't have any bonus
You
actions.
good? This is a dead bandit. Now, it is.
Actually, if you don't mind, can I just move like? I'm just gonna move right
Yeah,
there.
go ahead.
You're good.
That
I'm dead.
is absolutely fine. Now, it is this bandit's turn. Who saw Badger reach out an arm and then watched his sister drop dead onto the floor.
Can we like? Can I roll an insight check in the whole sister thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, good. I have a good insight. No advantage. That's a 17.
A 17. You would know, just judging by the tone of their voice, that they say sister in a way signifying camaraderie rather than actual like biological sisters. In the same way that Hulk Hogan might say brother.
Cool. I feel slightly bad about killing them now.
Slightly.
These are all guys, right? These are like guy tokens?
I figure it's worth reminding that while these guys do have a big sense of camaraderie, they're bandits. So, like, they steal from people. These are not. You guys would know. These are not good guys. These are bad guys. They, like, steal old ladies' purses and shit.
I feel like I do a lot worse than steal old ladies' purses, but I'm not going to derail any more than that.
Yeah, I hate to be that guy, but I kind of have to go to bed.
That's okay.
What the
Honestly, I
fuck?
was getting
one
pretty
sleeps around
near
here.
wrapping it up. But what I was saying with this bandit is he just watched Badger knock his friend dead by stretching his arm out.
Yeah.
So he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I can't drag him off the map because I didn't leave any leeway, but he runs out the door screaming, flailing his arms.
Good. And we get the sleeping one to ourselves.
Yeah. So we
Oh,
are
he's so
going
asleep.
to. We're going to say that guy is gone for the purposes of this combat encounter.
We did it.
Yeah. This other one is busy trying to wake his friend, who is in permasleep.
Mm.
And the only way that he knows how is he understands that there is a nearby mage in the next town over who may understand how to wake this man from his slumber. So he is going to be dragging his friend
Is he strong enough?
out the back exit.
I want a strength check.
I can give you a strength check.
I want a strength check.
He really is
definitely
pissed off that they got killed.
Hey, I put him to sleep, but he needs to.
So we're gonna give a
Hey.
strength check for dragging him out the door. You know what? I'm gonna allow you to call it, Badger. Give me a reasonable DC.
Well, I mean, above 10, sure. Below 10, get fucked.
Okay, above 10, he successfully drags his friend out of the room and out of the combat.
50-50.
Yeah.
Below 10, it's basically dead weight.
Yeah. Come on, the bandit, he's not that strong. He
Right.
preys on the
Well,
weak.
Well, he did it.
Well,
he
he did
did it.
pass, yeah.
Luckily enough, his father was a fireman, so he knows
Fireman
how to
carry.
carry dead weight.
Right.
So they successfully leave the encounter. For the purposes of the encounter, they are both defeated.
I
Hey,
take a shit
I
on the
mean,
floor.
I did admit
Defeated.
50-50. Above 10, below 10. It's fine.
Yeah. I appreciate you being reasonable.
Mhm.
It's a luck
Now,
check.
with 3 corpses around and 3 corpses fleeing, is there anything else you guys want to do before we end it?
Shit on the floor.
Shit on the floor?
Investigation.
Roll me a shit check.
That should be Arcana, right?
You know?
No one
Uh,
knows where it comes from.
Yeah, shit is pretty magic. Go ahead and roll.
Hey,
On a 23, it comes out. It's one of the smoothest ones you've ever taken.
Yeah.
No lumps, and yet you can see the corn, so it's visually interesting.
Yeah.
I
A little
zoned
blood,
out
though.
for a second. Why are we doing a shit check?
Yeah.
So 3 of the bandits that were not killed ran away out of fear after seeing Badger toll the dead this guy. And I asked if there was anything else that anyone wanted to do, and Jacob said he wanted to shit on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I did
Should
an
I roll as
investigation check, though.
deception or stealth, as in like blaming or hiding what I'm about to do?
Is the body
Yeah, go
still
ahead and
warm?
okay, so Badger, let's address Badgers first. You rolled a 21, and you're trying to investigate.
Oh, I just did an investigation. Yeah, like I thought we were searching bodies or doing something. Like, so I was like,
Yeah,
investigation.
if you want to search.
I mean,
a
he's
body, you're
doing his
more than welcome
business.
to do so.
Yeah, I
It's
wasn't sure
completely-
what we were doing, so I just,
It's
investigation.
It's this private business, but it's very visible to everyone.
Well, that's why I
So-
said
I'm
give
not
me a
doing anything
stealth check, and
illegally.
I want
I'm
to
a
see.
druid.
I assume Badger, you're searching this body.
Oh yeah, anyone. I
Normal
don't.
dress
Yeah,
people.
whatever's close.
He's
the
invisible,
purpose
and
of
you just see
roleplay,
a turd like
well, yeah.
coming from the void.
I just did a basic investigation because I thought we were searching, but then the shit thing came up, and then I was like, okay.
Fair.
Oh.
Are you
But,
investigating
yeah.
my shit?
You do an investigation
Mhm.
check, and you see the weapons that he had on him, which include a scimitar and a light crossbow. You can take either of those if you.
Oh,
would
light crossbow, because you need a 14 dexterity to use light crossbow, correct?
like. No.
13.
Or well, at least I know that like RPG bot said
No, actually,
14
you just have to
dexterity,
have
but
proficiency in basic weapons to use light crossbow.
Yes. That.
because the RPG bot said 14 dexterity, so I don't know. I have a 14 dexterity. Can I use the light crossbow, or is
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say yes because bandits, their die is 12 dexterity, and they have light crossbow, so you know.
okay? I got a 14 dexterity. Yeah, because they said to
Yeah.
use light crossbow instead of most cantrips, because if you have a 14 dex.
Yeah,
But-
I have a light crossbow and I have a 13 dex, so.
Yeah, I'll take a light crossbow then, and I'll actually search that, put it in my inventory, and all that good stuff, and I'll figure that out later.
Okay.
Um,
Bear in mind,
Thank
like
you.
I said, I do count ammo, so
Oh yes,
at some point you will need to get.
I'll figure that out.
both
Yeah.
that.
We got to figure out our own thing anyway.
Austin.
Yeah.
sorry, Chud. You wanted to do a preemptive deception check?
It was more a joke. I don't really care.
Fair. Is there anything that you do want to do for real?
Yeah, go to bed.
Fair.
No offense,
Uh,
but I'm tired.
Syl, is there anything you want to do before we
Quick
head off?
question. Was this not an actual practice intro and you were just doing your actual campaign intro?
No, this was practice.
Yeah, we haven't done
Okay,
anything.
The
so
way
I'm
I'm gonna
not
call
gonna
it-
go chase after those people and throw disregard to the wind.
No. It would not be worth it. I'll tell you that much. Anything that you would have gotten from them, you would be able to find on a corpse that's here. I'm gonna say that canonically speaking, this encounter is the most recent quest you had been given as a group of adventurers by the town that you are coming from when you come across the main campaign. So this is the encounter directly before the campaign.
We killed some bandits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That you did?
And you
Mhm.
died for a little
I-
bit.
Unconscious, all right. I
Are you
prefer
guys
like
gonna
a little
do
nap.
a
Little
small
nap,
bit
and
of
we're good.
shenanigans before you go to bed?
What?
Wolves need their nap.
A little bit of
What did you say, Phil?
shenanigans.
Just a tiny bit, just like
Mhm.
a little bit of shenanigans.
Just a little nap, while you guys are doing your shenanigans.
What are we
Oh
talking
no,
about?
I,
I'm so
I,
confused.
I love everyone here for the shenanigans. We're serving free mimosas.
Oh. So that's why I took a
Mimosas.
nap. Not because I reached 0 HP, but because of the mimosas.
Because you
Mhm.
got so drunk off mimosas while fighting
Mhm.
bandits.
I agree with that one. I like
It's
that one
really
better.
sangria because the best thing the D&D list offered me was commoner's wine. So yeah, it's more mimosas, but I got fresh fruit.
But I got fresh food.
I'm gonna ask a favor if you all would like to participate in these shenanigans, and this will be the last roll I ask for tonight,
All right.
because I know everyone's getting tired. I would like everyone participating in these shenanigans to roll me a D100. Flat, no modifiers.
I just picked up a D20 out of habit. Oh, what the fuck did my other D100 mod go? God damn it.
What's happening?
Everyone's rolling
57.
a D100 if
Oh.
they wish to participate in shenanigans.
Sorry,
does
I
that
was
mean?
okay. Just roll with
What
it.
does that? What does that
57.
mean?
Just roll with it.
Are you participating in shenanigans, Scythe?
I am. I'm just looking for my freaking die 100 dice, which apparently disappeared from like my whole bag. All I can find is fucking die 10s.
Do you want me to roll one for you?
No, I found my old dice.
Oh, okay.
That is a 53.
Cool. So, what that D100 is your percentage of drunkenness from these
Oh
shenanigans.
God.
Most of you are pretty good. Chud, you're more than buzzed, less than sloshed.
I was gonna say
You're-
I
you're
have a
healthy
drink
drunkenness.
modifier of like negative something. I haven't figured
Sure.
that out yet.
Badger, you are.
I'm
you're
a
slurring
fucking
your words a little
dwarf.
bit.
Oh.
You're,
I
This
you're
is
a
the
little.
one time I wanted to roll
I'm
like
reaching
low.
the Palmer peak.
Yeah, you're pretty much exactly right in the middle. Slain, you're not really feeling it. You have a pretty high tolerance.
He had one
I'm agree with-
mimosa.
And you're a little buzzed. You feel a little tingle in your tummy, but
I'd
that's
expect
about it.
nothing left
I
from
wanna know-
Tweebag.
Like the one time I roll the highest in the group is on something negative.
Yeah,
Well, hey, who said getting drunk is negative?
You
Science.
know,
Your
I have a
constitution
feeling.
save
You
said
know,
that.
a feeling. Just a feeling.
Science. Medical doctors.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, okie dokie, folks. I
yeah,
love you
me
all.
too.
It was fun.
Alright.
I'm sleepy.
Thank
Hope
you.
y'all
Vagina.
did have fun.
We
night, everybody.
did.
Vaginas. All of you.
I'll admit, I'm
Vaginas.
super stoked.
Okay. Yeah, I'll catch y'all next time.
Baby,
I'll
Later.
be here.
Love you guys.
Later. Have a good one. Love y'all.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night. All right, opening back up Discord. Let's see who's all here. Wow, not many people. Are... Jesus Christ.
It's me and
Whoops. How do I leave? I guess I can just exit out of that. All right, 4 hours in. Thank you very much for watching, Bo.